We are live. Yay. Just wait for my little boxes to pop up. There we have the boxes. Ooh, let me just get under it. Oh, I've got hiccups now. Alrighty. Let's share this out. We're a few peoples. On here. Give me a second, folks. Alrighty. Hi, Georgina. Hi, everyone. Oh, jeez. I've got the sneezes. One's a wish. Let's make it a good one. How is everyone doing today? Happy Monday, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. I've had a good day today. I have been out with my other half to beautiful sunny Anstruther. We had the world famous fish and chips. You can see all the lovely pictures on my TikTok of that. So we've had a really good day. We're just waiting on a few people joining in and then we will get started. Hi, Kath. Welcome in. As always, I am going to be attuning the pendulum before we get started so that the questions and answers can be done accurately. Here's our lovely Linda. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Hi, Linda.
Hi, Lady M. There's
Good to
James.
see- Oh, James in as well.
Well, he was in the box there a second ago. He came in the same time as me.
Oh, he's following you in the door. It's that impulse spray you've been spraying today. Oh, bless. Welcome in, everyone. We are doing gift-only readings, and it's lovely to see our Linda back. We missed her on Friday. It wasn't the same without you in the box on Friday. We were all thinking about you.
Sorry about that.
Don't apologise. Sometimes life happens. Sometimes I don't even make my own lives. Life gets in the way sometimes. Hello, you, Linka. Hello, Lorraine Sean. Hello, is that Trixie? Hello, Tank 11. Welcome in. Alrighty, it's all about the gift readings tonight, folks. So let me just go through the readings before we do. Hi, Alan. Thank you for the heart, me. The family heart is for 2 questions and answers. The side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. We also have the manifesting ball, that's for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. The swan is a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. And we have the hand heart for Angel Oracle book, which we introduced last week. Superfans get 2 cards, 2 questions and answers, and an Angel Oracle free every time we go live. I also gift a free reading every 50k likes to 1 lucky person in the audience. Hi, Maureen. Hi, Louise Becky. So that is how you get readings tonight, folks. As I said, we do give away a free 1 card reading every 50k likes, just for hitting those likes and getting us up to the 50k. But we need to get to those 50k first. Before we start, as always, I am going to attune the pendulum. For those that are new to my TikTok, if you want to know a little bit more about Lady M, what I do on this app, and a little bit about my life story, it is now on my profile. Make yourself a nice cup of coffee. It is a long one, but I'm sure it'll give you a little bit of a deeper understanding of the real Lady M. Hi, Scooby-Doo. How are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Alrighty, let's attune the pendulum. So, please show me your direction for yes. Please show me your direction for yes. What is your direction for yes, please? Okay, as always, yes is back and forward. So thank you, Spirit, for that one. Please show me your direction for no. What is your direction for no, please? And again, the pendulum is going left and right for no. So thank you, Spirit, for that one as well. Please show me your direction for I do not know or I'm not sure. What is your direction for I do not know or I'm not sure? What is your direction for that, please? Can you confirm this direction for yes, no, for I do not know, sorry, or I'm not sure? Please confirm your direction for I do not know or I'm not sure. Okay. So it took it a little while, but we are going round in a circle for I'm not sure or I don't know. Thank you, Linda, for the Go Popular. And the dove. And the rose and the flowers. Thank you. Alrighty. So for those that have just joined, this is how you get readings tonight. We're going to start as we always do with our super fans. We've got 2 questions and answers for a family heart. The side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest bowl is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers from the pendulum. The swan is for 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. And the hand heart is for the angel oracle. Super fans like our lovely Linda get 2 questions and answers, 2 cards and an angel oracle free every time I go live. We also give 1 free reading away to 1 lucky viewer in the comments every 50k likes. But we have to get to that 50k likes before we get there. Hi Dawn, hi domestic abuse. Welcome in. Alrighty, so that is how we get readings today if you would like a reading. So, I am actually going to start with our lovely Dawn. Now, Dawn can't always, for personal reasons, she can't always join our live, but she does subscribe as a super fan every single month without fail. So even when she's not on the live, we do tend to give Dawn her reading because she always watches it back on YouTube, or if you're in my Facebook group, The Road to Awakening, you get to see all my live replays. So she gets to watch back her cards on the replay. So I'm going to pick 1 card and I'm going to get Linda, who knows Dawn well, to pick another deck. So Linda, you can choose any deck for Dawn. We have got the Witch's Tarot, Messages from the Universe, Moon Cards, Soul Truth, Yes, No Oracle, and we also have the Animal Guides.
The Witch's Tarot, please.
The Witch's Tarot. I knew you were going to pick that.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I'm going to pick Soul Truth for Dawn. Let's pick Soul Truth and the Witch's Tarot. Alrighty. So let's grab the Witch's Tarot. And I'm just going to shuffle these cards. And we'll see what these cards have got to say. Now this week I am going to be adding in an extra night's live. It will be a live reading, but with a difference. The only readings I will be doing on a Sunday evening will be Arcana. I'm not going to say too much. It is a new system that I have been trying out, and I actually like the results of it. If you've never heard of the Arcani or the arcane divination usage, it's basically a special board with 10 dice, and you set the intention or you set your question, you cast the dice, and the dice will tell you what you need to know. So far, I have been getting really good, accurate questions and answers with it for my own personal needs. I always try my new tools out before I go live with them. So yes, I feel quite confident with this set. And our lovely Linda's going to get a free reading before that as well. We're just going to roll her dice.
Roll my life around the board.
Yep. She'll be thinking she's at a casino. Roll them dice. Jimmy Green, thank you for requesting the box, but we only bring people in the box if they are getting a reading, and then we pop them down after their reading. But thank you for requesting all the same. Linda's in the box because she's one of my mods. She holds the golden boots. And if you know, you know. She's very good with her golden boots in that box, so she is. Whoops. There we have a flying card. Oh my gosh, Dawn. Alrighty. For some reason, Dawn, you have got 3 cards from the Witch's Tarot. Every time Linda picks a Witch's Tarot for somebody, I'm just checking this none other ones fell off my knee, which they didn't. So, in true style, I've started doing that with my cards of the day as well. When I'm shuffling the cards of the day, if I'm called to pick more than one card of the day, I usually do. So, with this one, there are 3 cards that have came out. Alrighty. So we're going to go with the 3 cards that came out. And we're also going to do a Soul Truth. What does Dawn need to know, please? What is it that our Dawn needs to know? Okay. Give me a Soul Truth. There we are. Alrighty, let's have a look at the 3 cards that came out and the Soul Truth. The 3 cards that came out, wow. There is a gentleman that's around you who may be bringing a little bit of turmoil water, as it were. What does that mean? This actually means that when it's the King of Swords, usually the King of Swords is somebody that's used to battles, etc., etc. But I feel that this person is bringing you problems and troubles. I don't know who this gentleman is, but he's very good at manipulation. All right? I feel he can say the right things, do the right things, but there is ulterior motive to his, or there is some sneakiness going on with this gentleman that is coming in. Let me see what the other cards around this are saying. Alrighty. I don't know whether you were thinking about doing something for you, okay? Because we've got the Knight of Wands. And the Knight of Wands is almost like, I'm tired of doing the same old things, right? I'm really, really tired of just, maybe you're tired of just being a mum at home and not doing anything else other than being a mum, mother, wife, whatever. And you're looking for something new, right? So the the Knight of Wands tells just that. The Knight of Wands is saying, follow your heart's desire when it comes to doing something that you want to do. You're always doing for other people. So now it's time to do for you. All right? And I feel that this is why this card came out as well. Because I feel that this person around you doesn't want to see you succeed. They might smile to your face and say, oh, that's a great idea, Dawn, go with it. I'll support it. I don't have a problem with it. But deep down, I feel that this person has a problem with you doing what you want to do. I don't know if it's a friend or a family member, but there is certainly somebody that doesn't really or isn't happy about you wanting to rise and shine, right? They're not happy that you want to go somewhere else. Yeah, you've got, wow. Yeah, wow. 7 of Swords. This man just does not want you gaining money, right? He's almost like running away with the money chest. So I don't know if this is a job that you've been looking for, all right? Maybe you're wanting to earn your own independent money, etc. Not just for you, but to improve the family. But I feel that he doesn't see that. Welcome in, everyone. I feel that this man doesn't see what you see in this opportunity, if that makes sense. Because the 7 of Swords comes at the end of these 3 cards. Can you tell me something else, Spirit, with this card? Because I feel there's more to this. What else does she need to know? Yep, 4 of emotions. Right, 4 of Cups. Right, you're going to be torn. This person's going to make you feel torn. Deep down, you want this. But you want this. And this person's trying to be supportive in one sense, but take away in another. Whether that's putting doubts in your head so that you don't know which way to turn. Your emotions are all over the place. All right. You got the 4 of Cups. All right. The 4 of Cups shows female with 1 cup, but he's got 2. That female should have 3 cups. Right. That female should really have the 3 cups. But she's only got the 1. And there's also 1 that's fallen into the water as well. What you are trying to build here, I feel, be careful. Because it's a male that may be a little bit envious. Because this male knows deep down that you can succeed. you can absolutely succeed, right? Because when you do something, you go all out and do it. It's like a knight going to war. That knight doesn't think whether he's going to lose. Losing is not an option. Going into battle and winning is the knight's reasoning in it. You're being pulled or drawn to this particular career or job. So be careful of this person, right? Follow your heart. Don't allow anyone to take your dreams or your goals away from you. All right? It doesn't matter who they are, whether, sometimes family try and talk us out of things, don't they? Oh, I don't think you'd be good at that. What if you do that and you fail? Right? I remember my ex once said to me as I was going out the door to do a private reading for somebody, you do know that if you do a reading for somebody and your reading is crap, they're going to sue you because you gave them a wrong reading. And he kept on and on and on. But I walked out the door anyway. And all the way on the bus to that person's house, his words kept ringing in my ear. What if you did your reading wrong? What if you gave them a reading and it didn't resonate with them? They weren't happy with it. They're going to sue you. And before I got there, one of my guides turned down and says, are you kidding me? You're really kidding me. I've always listened to my guides when I've done the readings. Why am I not listening now? Why am I listening to an abuser rather than my guides? And I'm glad I kind of heard that before I went into the reading. Because had I not, I would have probably been in this situation where I would have allowed him in my head. I would have allowed him to take away all my cups and leave me with one. But I didn't. Instead, I ignored all of this and went with this. And this is what these cards are telling you. Ignore the negative people that want to put you down, that try and put a dampener on your dreams and your goals, and do it anyway. Because failure is not an option here. Success is. All right? You've had this dream or this desire to do this for a long time, but I feel your confidence has always been knocked. So the universe is saying, don't allow them to knock your confidence any further. Go ahead with your dreams and goals. Remember, this isn't anybody else's life, it's your life. Your soul truth card. When was the last time you danced freely? Again, it's time to lighten up, right? It's time to ignore the negative ones that put you down. When was the last time you danced freely? Dance, because it will shift you into a beautiful state, because it will get you out of your head and into your body and heart, and because fear lies in the head along with anxiety, control, guilt, frustration, and impatience. In just a few minutes of dancing, you will make the shift. You will feel a deep sense of joy and confidence take over you, and you will feel a soul reminder to live and lead from your heart. Dancing is a tool to ground us in the now. It triggers happiness, and it is a gateway to freedom. To become free, we must learn to dance. Today's soul action. Dance for 3 minutes to your favorite tune. Notice the inward fire grow within you and the feeling you feel just being you. You are a wild, loving force. Express it with dance today. Do you know, even in our modern gyms where people are looking after their health and they're going to the gym and they are pulling weights or treadmill or whatever, right? They add one key element to the workouts: music. Every workstation in a gym has music. They even have a large screen on the wall with music. You can put your own music on by putting headphones into your own devices with the machines. Why do gyms put music on? For this exact reason. When you are listening to music, especially your favourite tunes, you forget about how hard or difficult the workout is, right? Imagine being on a treadmill and Eye of the Tiger comes on, right? Yeah, you're probably going to smash a world record on the treadmill because you speed up to the rhythm or you dance to the rhythm of it. That's the power of music. And very many of us, or very few of us, use that power when they actually need it the most, i.e. when they're stressed, when they're anxious, or when they're feeling down. I use meditation. I have meditation music on in the background that starts to wind me down for the day, and then I'll do my meditation. If I'm doing my housework, I'm either singing or I've got music playing on in the background. Music motivates me to get things done. Many students study with music on because music calms down their mind. They are more focused, and when they are more focused, they're more likely to succeed at studying. So, when was the last time you danced freely? If you can't remember when the last time you danced freely, this card is saying, time to put the music on, time to grab the broom if you must, and, do a Freddie Mercury across the living room with your vacuum. I want to break free. Right? Whatever, whatever song comes to mind when you're doing your housework. Right? Something uplifting, something upbeat. Right? Before you know it, your housework's done because you're having so much fun listening and singing along to the music. Your housework practically takes care of itself. Because you're not thinking, oh, I need to do 101 dishes here, or I need to polish my work surfaces, or do this, or whatever the case may be. You're so busy, wrapped up in the music and the flow and the joy of the music, you don't even think for 1 minute what a slog that the housework might be. And before you know it, all the housework's done, and you've done it enjoying yourself doing it. That is the power of music. Music can also lift our mood if we're feeling down and we put something upbeat. Especially if it's a favourite song that we haven't heard before and it comes on the radio. And you think, oh my gosh, I haven't heard that song for a long, long time. What's the first thing you do? You start singing and then you start dancing along to it. Or moving your body along to it, whatever the case may be. So, if you haven't danced for a while, do 3 minutes of dance to your favourite song. Why not do a TikTok dance, if you're brave enough? Me, do a TikTok dance. Now, that would be something to see. But, yeah, when you see some women and men on this app and they are dancing in the kitchen to a song, they are smiling. They're actually having fun doing the moves to the songs. And they probably don't even realise that they are having fun until they watch back the video and they see that they're actually getting right into it. Right? I think there's a trend now on TikTok. What was it? That song. It goes diggity 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 doo, Diggity, 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 hey. Yeah, they're all doing it. And you're probably like me, the first time you hear it, you think, what a load of crap that is. But the more that you hear it, you're like, yeah, I'm getting into the groove of this. Diggity, 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 right? It gets into your head, right? Because that's what music's good at, right? It gets into your head and you start singing it. And then you think, I hate that song. I've done it a few times. Absolutely hate a song, but because it keeps repeating on TikTok, it kind of then grows on you and you think, I used to really hate that song. Now it's kind of grown on me a little bit. That's the power of music. So I hope that works out for you or has meaning for you, Dawn. I'm going to get Linda to stop your angel book. Okay, we ready, Linda?
I'm ready.
Let's flick. Dawn's Destiny.
Stop.
Oh, there we have it. Stopped right on the page too. It's Oh, wow. This goes with your cards, Dawn.
Good evening,
It's
James.
Good evening, James.
You're still in America?
Happy to be in America, dancing away in America. James is in
Thank you, James, for all
America.
the cake.
Oh, but I'll tell you, James, between your cake and the sweets that I got today in Anstruther, we'll all end up with diabetes by the end of it. Don't go anywhere, James, because I'm going to give you your cards after Dawn's angel reading. So, Dawn, you've got 142, so for an angel number as well. One's a really good number. It's a really strong spiritual number. It's a really grounding number, and so is 4 and 2. Detach from drama. Now you see why you got the 3 cards came out. Your life purpose rests on remembering and teaching love. Anything that pulls you away from the awareness of this emotion is a tool for learning. As soon as you recognize it, when a conflict threatens your peace of mind, recall that you have the power to choose whether or not to engage in drama. You can be a caring and supportive person without taking part in any negative thinking or fear-based behavior, since your steady love and inner harmony acts as a calming influence. We'll help you stay content today if you ask us to. Hold the intention of detaching respectfully from any drama that may present themselves to you today. Again, that goes hand in hand with the cards that you've just had, right? That somebody is trying to rain on your parade. Somebody is trying to bring drama into your peaceful world. You have something slightly spiritual. Oh, thank you. I hope so. Oh, you're back in Ireland on Wednesday, James. Oh, fantastic. I hope you're having a good time in America.
Enjoy, James. Enjoy the rest of your holiday.
Yep. Dawn, your thought for today. I attract only harmonious situations and relationships. My peacefulness is reflected in my life and is my gift to others. I stay steady, calm, and compassionate, no matter what's going on around me, because I always remember that love is the greatest healing force. Absolutely it is. The greatest power on this planet is love. If you don't have love in your heart, if you don't have empathy,
You haven't got a heart.
Yeah, you haven't got a heart. Exactly, Linda. If you haven't got love in your heart, you haven't got a heart. Hi, Kens. Welcome in. How you doing? Always good to see you. How's the new job going? So Dawn, anyone that puts a spoke in the wheel when you are trying to get your dreams and goals up and running, right? Kick them to the curb. Remind them that this is your life. Remind them that these dreams are not theirs, they're yours. And if somebody's coming to you with a whole shit pile of problems and troubles, just to make you feel really bad today, simply put your hand up and say, you know what, stop right there before you go any further. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to be brought down by your drama, by your excuses. I'm having a good day, thank you very much. And if you're coming in here to attack, verbally or negatively, I don't want to know. And if they keep going, guess what? You have the power within you to walk away. I learned that a long, long time ago. Because when you do have a heart, you do want to help people. You don't like saying no. Oh, we have a donut. Thank you, Linda, for the donut. Got all this cake and sweets and donuts. We're never going to get out the room tonight.
Really good and real.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, positivity and love, they're the most powerful things on this planet, right? If you're negative and you don't have any empathy and you don't have any feelings, maybe you're hurting yourself and you think, you know what, why should I be hurting and they're not? So guess what? I'm going to bring them down, right? I'm going to say one thing. You and you alone are responsible for your own karma. You're also responsible for your own words, thoughts, and actions. And whatever we put out comes back to us threefold. So if we come from heart and we put out love and light and blessings, and we forgive our enemies and basically walk away from our enemies, guess what? We get that back in tenfold. We attract people that have got love and empathy and understanding and that want to make a world a better place, because that's your vibe tribe. But if you've got a heart and you've got empathy and you live with, trust, truth, honesty and integrity and love, then negative people don't belong in your life, right? They're two separate sides of an equation. Negativity is 3D, positivity is 5D, right? 3D's down here, 5D's up there, right? If you're listening as a high vibe to somebody that's always negative, what they're actually doing is taking a piece of string with a hook, hooking you in and pulling you down till you eventually are at their level. And I'm sure there are many people watching this live that have been in that situation. They've been pulled down so low that they almost want to give up. Give up on trying and give up on life, etc. How do I know that? Because I was one of those people. But luckily, I didn't. And I learned the hard way. And believe you me, it was a hard road to learn. That without love, there is only darkness. Without light, there is only darkness. Without love, there is only hurt, negativity. If we want to change this world, we have to change it one person at a time. If we want to really, really change this world, we've got to lead by example. Not go and attack somebody because we're not feeling great today. Not thinking, do you know what, I just want to go and spoil Lady M's day by being negative. Bring it on, right? Give me your best shot. Because for one, the door will be slammed on your face as I wish you well. And you won't see Lady M again because you'll be gone. Because I don't do negativity. I walk away from drama. And this is what your angels are asking you to do. Walk away from those that are bringing you down. Don't even have to say a word. Just block, run and go. And just keep being you. Hi, Danny P. Welcome in. So, Dawn, I know that you will watch this back when you join us on my YouTube or on my Facebook group, which is The Road to Awakening. All right. Is James still with us?
He was there, I don't know now.
Cowboy Joe from Mexico. James, are you still with us? Yeehaw. Jamesy boy. That's what I used to call my son, Jamesy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can see him in the...
I don't think he's in the room now.
Has he disappeared on us? I'm going to kick his backside. No, he's still there. He's in the
None of
room.
mine. Oh, there he is there now, look.
Yeah, he's here. Are you playing peekaboo with us? He's hiding from you, Linda. That's what
He's
it
playing
is.
cowboys and Indians. I looked your photographs, James.
Oh, my
You're
God.
Indians. Try to sell him your car part or you're something else.
Oh, my gosh. Bad single. Signal, James, not single. But I can hear you. All right, no problem. All right, James, you've got 2 cards, 2 questions and answers, and you've also got an angel. So you can choose Soul Truth, Messages from the Universe. Oh, we've got the moon cards. Didn't see them in the corner. We've got the Yes, No Oracle. We've got Spirit Animals. And we've got the Witch's Tarot. Any 2 cards. Messages from Universe and Spirit Animals. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Messages from the Universe and Spirit Animals for our James, please. Alrighty. You just know James is going to come back from America with Cupid's bows, Indian bow and arrow.
He said he's going to come back like a cooked turkey.
Oh, James, you've got 2 messages from the universe. The universe has got something to say to you. 2 cards have came out, so I'm not arguing with Spirit. Right, let's see what the Spirit Animal I've got to say. What does James need to know from the Spirit Animals? Oh, there we have.
He's still looking for the crocodiles.
Oh my God, Linda, should see his animal. Oh, James, you're going to love your animal.
It's a bear.
It's not a bear. It's not the bear. Oh, bless. It's not the bear. I'll tell you, if anyone can guess what animal came out for James, I'll give them a free 1-card reading. Let me tell you, because you'll never guess.
It's a horse.
It's not a horse. Definitely not a horse.
It's a crocodile.
Oh, no, it's not a crocodile either.
I thought you might have found it from.
No, he's gonna have to. He's still gonna have to keep looking in those swamps for the crocodile. It's not
It's
a
a
crocodile.
snake.
It's not a snake either. He's not a snake in the grass either. Anyone else want to?
It's an elephant.
It's not an elephant.
It's a hippo.
It's not a hippo.
It's an eagle.
It's not an eagle. Told you. Oh my God, you're never going to guess this animal. Never in a month of Sundays. It's not a sloth. No, good. That's a good guess, though. A sloth is a good guess, but it's not a sloth. Bear or a boar? No, it's not a bear or a boar.
James, I said a bear.
It's definitely not a bear or a boar. Definitely not.
The buffalo.
It's not a buffalo.
Oh, God.
We'll do James's cards, and if nobody's guessed it by the end of his cards, we're just going to read this animal out anyway. I think Linda's saying, what other animals are there on the planet? I've gone through them all. Hi, Amanda. Welcome in. Alrighty, let's do James's 2 cards. In the meantime, before we do start on James's reading, because we've got 7 in the room, welcome in everyone. If you would like a reading tonight, this is how you go about it. 2 question and answers is the family heart. The side-by-side gift is for 1 card and 1 question and answer from the pendulum. The manifest is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. The swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. The hand heart is for an angel oracle from the Angel Oracle book. Superfans get 2 questions and answers, 2 cards and an angel oracle free every time I go live. Sometimes they end up getting more than 2 cards because if there's more than 2 cards come out of the deck, I go with, no, it's not a koala. Nice guess, though. For those that are just wondering why people are randomly shouting animals, James has got an animal card that's came out and everybody's guessing what the animal is, because if somebody can guess what his animal card is before I read his animal card, they can get a free 1 card reading. But nobody has guessed it thus far. We also do give a free reading away every 50k likes to 1 person in the comments chosen at random. It must be a good animal because nobody's guessed it.
It's a kangaroo.
Oh, it's not a kangaroo either. It's not Skippy. Nope, Skippy's not there. He's in Australia somewhere, but he's not there.
No, I know.
Oh, bless. Hi, PC. Hi, P Cosmos Mummy. PC Mummy. Alrighty. Let's do James's 2 cards, and then we'll do his animal card. James, the 2 cards that fell out, you're getting 2 for the price of 1 with the messages from the universe. It's not a dragon.
Someone said that in the comments.
Yeah, no, it's not a dragon. That's a good guess, though. It's not a dragon, though.
A fox.
It's not a fox. It's not the fox. All right, so...
I give up.
All righty. James, what is meant to be yours is already making its way to you. What was never yours is starting to flee from you. With time, it will all make sense. For now, bear the confusion and focus on living fully in the present. Don't let your whole life be, I'll be happy when. Be happy now. Right? Many of us say, I'll be happy when I get that dream job. I'll be happy if I get extra money in my pay packet. I'll be happy when I reach my goals, right? Why are we always saying that, right? I'll be happy when this happens, or I'll be happy when that happens. Why are we not being happy now? Why do we have to wait for something good to come along before we can be happy? Right? That's bringing negativity into your life. One thing I can say from a very old head and a very old soul, exactly what this card says. What is meant for you is already on its way to you. Nothing can stop it, right? Because the universe is bringing in everything that is meant for you. But if the universe sees something in your path that has no meaning for you or is not for your highest good, you best believe the universe is going to take that away. How many people have had to make a choice about something? They might want to get a job, for example. I am like a cooked turkey at the minute. I'd be happy to cool down when I get home. Oh, bless. You know what? See if you jump in the creek, not only will you cool down, you might find that croc. Just saying. Right? You're never going to find that croc on land. Right? So why not kill two birds with one stone? Jump in the creek, get cool down, and the universe will bring you your croc. Oh, but James, I forgot you can't swim. That's not going to work. Right, that ain't going to work for James because I forgot James can't swim.
And
you have to,
ring.
Eh?
You can buy swinging ring and armbands. It'll be all right.
That's all right, but the croc can move faster than his swinging armbands and his rubber ring. Getting bitten by a snake or eaten by a shark. Death by snake. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you fall in that creek, you might get eaten by a croc. So, yeah. But I love this. How many of us today, think about what you did today. How many people today were thinking about tomorrow and beyond? Be honest. How many people were thinking what they want to do tomorrow, next week, next month, or next year? Just today. Right? How many people were doing that? You'd be surprised at how many people do that. But see, one thing that I always say, if you're thinking about next month and you're forgetting about today, right here and now, and you go to your bed tonight, and for whatever reason you don't wake up in the morning because you're on the other side, what good was worrying about something in a month or 2 months' time? You've just wasted a whole day before you went to bed that night thinking about something that may or may not come your way. It's a lesson that the universe tries to teach us. If you're going to be happy, be happy. Why are you going to say, I'll be happy when? Right? I'll be happy when I get that job. I'll be happy when I get that croc. I'll be happy when I get home and can get a cool glass of Guinness, right? Why not be happy now? What is stopping you from forgetting about tomorrow and beyond? Deal with that when and if it gets here. What's stopping you from being happy today? What's stopping you from being happy in the here and now? Nothing. Nothing. Because in the here and now, we can change anything that we want. We can do anything we want. But once that moment's gone, it's gone. You can't think about tomorrow or beyond, because what if tomorrow doesn't come? If tomorrow doesn't come, you've wasted a whole day thinking about tomorrow when you could have wasted today or used today in doing what you want to do now. We did that just this morning. woke up this morning, it was a nice sunny day. Sun was out. We didn't have really made any plans whatsoever. So we just took off and went and spent a whole day in Anstruther. Yes, it might have taken an hour and a half to 2 hours to get there and an hour and a half and 2 hours to get back. Something to eat en route, etc. when we were there. But do you know what? We did it. I know then that I lived today for today. I don't think about tomorrow. Unless it's an appointment, that's different. If you've got an appointment that's on your calendar, absolutely, you have to think, okay, I have to save a little bit of space tomorrow for that appointment. But that appointment, other than that appointment, if you haven't made plans for tomorrow and you don't have a job to go to or whatever, or anything important to do, leave tomorrow until it gets here. And concentrate on the here and now is what this card is saying. Stop thinking weeks, days, months ahead. Right? Live your life for today and trust that the universe has got your back. It will give you what you need when you need it. And it will take away from you what you don't need. All right? I love that card. Your second card. Choices is the most powerful tool you have. Every choice you make shuts some doors, but it also opens several doors. Bringing new experiences into your life at any given time, you can change the direction of your life. You are only one choice away. I love that one as well, right? Because we always have a choice, right? And it is a powerful tool. Choice is a powerful tool, right? It can close a few doors, right? Somebody came into your home and was very negative towards you. You have a choice, right? What would your choices be? Sit there and let them talk shit about you. Or show them the door, give them a Linda's golden boot, kick them out in the street and shut the door and say, off you go, cheerio. Right? Again, we have choices. We can choose anything we want, and we can bring new experiences anytime we want. We have that choice. We don't have to put up with negativity. We have that choice. We can choose positivity. We don't have to put up with people that put us down. We have a choice. We can say, I'm not doing that today. I'm walking away from that today. Right? You have a choice as well, James. Have a positive day over there playing Cowboys and Indians.
He says, very good. I will treat myself to a pint of Guinness and give the golden boot.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. You know what? Keep that golden boot in case a croc comes, though. You might need it. Especially if you fall into that creek, I'm telling you. I hope you've got a rubber ring. And a rocket pack. In fact, you know what? Just get one of those boats with a motor on the back. It'll be fine, right? As long as you're in the boat, the croc can't get you. Just don't fall out the boat, James. In fact, do you know what? Don't go near a boat. Don't go near the creek if you're having a Guinness, for God's sake. Right? You might see a log floating in the middle of the creek and decide, oh, there's my croc. Let's go get it.
Might need a boot for dancing later tonight. You go, James. You go.
Hillbilly rock, hillbilly roll. I can see James doing that, by the way. The hillbilly rock, hillbilly roll. I can really see him doing that. But do you know what? America's great for music, isn't it? Especially country music and stuff. I love sometimes the whole downs in America as well. But I also like the Native American powwows. I have somewhere in my lineage, I know for a fact I have got Native American lineage. because I've always been drawn to Native American. And kicking my heels, absolutely. Don't kick them too hard though. We want you coming home walking, not crippling. But you know what, James? It's good that you're having a good time. I love that you're having a good time. All right. We're going to have one
animal card.
We're going to have one guess at the animal. One more guess. Anyone?
A dog.
It's not a dog.
It's a werewolf.
It's not a werewolf, although that would suit James to a T, but it's not a werewolf. It's not a cat. I can't believe nobody's guessed this animal.
It's white.
No, that's a spirit animal that's white. It's a very popular animal in the UK. And it can come in a couple of colours as well. Come on, I'm giving you a clue, folks.
A giraffe.
James, a crow doesn't come in different colours. Well, not the crows that I've seen. Crows are black. It's not a giraffe, no. It's not a crow and it's not a giraffe.
It's a parrot.
It's not a parrot.
It's a cock-a-doodle-doo.
It's not, no, it's not a parrot.
James says parrot.
No, it's not a parrot. Do you want another clue?
Yeah.
Alrighty. If you're not careful, James, this one's going to go for your nuts.
Jesus.
It's not a goldfish. James, if a goldfish goes for your nuts, there's something wrong.
Squirrel.
A squirrel. Yay, Linda gets the card. Yay. It's a squirrel. Linda got there first.
James, too late.
Too late. Too late. Linda got the free card. So Linda gets an extra card today. It is the Carefree Squirrel. All right. Goldfish getting your nuts. Honestly, James. Oh, bless.
Give the free card to James.
Oh, Linda's giving you...
Best there now, a goldfish, a fucking frog. I think he needs it. Give it to him.
Oh, Linda's gifting you a free card, James.
They are everywhere over here. Squirrels are everywhere over there.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what? It's the most common animal over here in the UK is a squirrel. The Carefree Squirrel is always telling you to be prepared and to act practically. Now that might be difficult for James. The squirrel is also good at manifestation, right? He knows where to get his nuts, right? The squirrel is a master of all hidden treasure. They also help you guard the things that matter most. All right? So when squirrel comes into your reading, the squirrel's saying, do you know what? Keep the things that matter most to you close. Because that's what squirrel does, right? The most valuable asset that the squirrel has is nuts. That doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean, right? He protects his nuts.
I'm not getting into this with you. Don't you start.
Every time James comes in, the conversation goes down.
James said the skin is he needs and he's thinner soon.
Oh, bless. Yeah. All right. Well, squirrels, right, protect your own nuts. Protect the things that are dear to you, right? Whatever they may be.
Oh, Jesus.
Protect your goldfish.
He says he is, right?
Oh my God. Mine are valuable. Oh, James. Oh my gosh. I'm sure they are, James. I'm sure they are. But I'm sure there's been a few occasions where you've let your guard down. But the squirrel is saying to you, do you know what? Forget about the, again, practical things, right? Keep things practical. What does that mean? It means what is important to James. Maybe for some people, money might be important to them. Their children might be important to them. Life might be important to you. Your job might be important to you, right? Your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother, right? The things and the people that are important to you. Guard them with all that you have, right? Because they are invaluable to you and they're not always going to be around. But even your valuables, there's a few things that I have in my life that I keep close. They might be keepsakes from my mum and dad who are no longer here. They might be photographs, right? Photographs are valuable to us, right? Whatever is valuable, Squirrel is saying, keep what you treasure close to you, right? Manifest, right? If you've got dreams and goals, go for them. Manifest them because they're precious to you as well, right? Be prepared. Think about what you want and prepare yourself for it. If you want a new job or a new skill, what's the first thing that we do? Is we prepare for it, right? We prepare for the interview. We prepare for what we have to do in that job. If we're not skilled enough for that job, we prepare by learning the skills before we get the job, etc. Preparation is everything. Even before I do my readings at night, I prep my cards, right? It's so important. I cleanse my area, I cleanse my cards, etc. You have to prep it. Otherwise, it's not going to work for you. So Squirrel is asking you to protect the things that you love and your goals and dreams, prepare for them. Right? Make plans. Do a vision board for your dreams and goals and see those dreams and goals through right to the end. I love this one for you. Okay. Do you know what? Because Linda is gifting you her free card because she feels sorry for you because you never got the croc, I'm going to get Linda to pick a card for you. Miss T and Jimmy Green, thank you for requesting the box, but we only allow people in the box if and when they get their readings, and then we pop them out of the box once they've had their readings. But thank you for requesting.
Tarot, Lady M.
Oh, the Witch's Tarot. Linda's going to give you the hardcore ones, James. I knew there was method in a madness. Yeah, let's give James a hardcore card. Okay, what does James need to know from the Witch's Tarot, please? What does James need to know? Give me a card for James. Oh, this one's sticking out. There we go. Alrighty. Your free card. Wow. James, things are changing. Right? You have the Five of Pentacles. The seasons are changing for you. Where in the past money has been pretty short and tight, right? You've had to work really, really hard for what you've got. But our seasons change. The lack season, i.e. the snow on the ground, the winter, right? Winter is season of lack because the world sleeps, right? Mother Earth sleeps. Leaves fall off trees, right? And plants hibernate until the spring. But as sure as fate, once the winter has gone, the leaves return to the trees and the earth sprouts abundance. Flowers bloom, crops grow. So too, your season, your winter season is ending as far as finances go. And 5 is a very lucky number in numerology. All right, it's a powerful number. So when you're getting the 5 of Pentacles, it's saying your season of lack is about to end. There's more money coming in. There's more abundance coming your way. But in order to get that abundance, you have to let go of the things that no longer serve you and the people that no longer serve you. Because the more that you succeed in life, the more somebody's going to try and take that away from you. Don't allow them to, right? You have to leave that season behind. That season of lack is gone. And there's a season of plenty coming in. The tables are turned for you. So be prepared for new monies coming in. That might come in the form of a pay rise. Maybe somebody that was due you money is now going to pay you back. Maybe you're going to have a win on the lottery. Just remember who gave you the reading when you have that win.
Remember who gave you the card?
And remember who gave you the card, exactly.
It says here, like the spirit is now looking for my earbuds. I must have fallen with my nuts.
Oh my God. See, that's a squirrel telling you got to keep what's precious and close to you, and you've already, within the space of like 5 minutes, you've lost your precious earbuds.
It says, this holiday has learnt me so much. Getting away into the mountains was the best thing ever. Fair play to you.
Do you know what? I love that, James. Do you know what? I've always said, when you're out in nature and you're outdoors, there is nothing better, right? You'll never be able to grow in a concrete jungle. But see, when you take time out, as James says, getting in the hills, right? For me, it's usually the forest. I love the forest. Today, it was down by the sea. And it was lovely just to listen to the seabirds and watch the boats bobbing up and down on the water, and just the peacefulness of sitting by the quayside, watching the boats coming in and the boats going out, and just taking in the sea air and the fresh air. And you'll be the same, getting out there in the mountains and stuff and really enjoying your time over there. Take some of that home with you. You know, Mother Nature is the most valuable asset we have. And she can teach us so much when we go out and ground with her in nature. But very few people have that opportunity to do that, because they're like robots. They work from 9 to 5, come home, make the dinner, put the kids to bed, and then start all over again the next day. And they never see much of the nature. I have memories that will last. Absolutely. I love that, James. I love that. Every time we go to Anstruther, it brings so many happy memories because we love Anstruther. If nobody's ever been to Anstruther in Scotland, you're missing out. So if you're ever in Scotland, go to a little fishing town called Anstruther. They have a little fish and chip shop called the Fish Bar. And it is world renowned for its fish and chips. It is the best fish and chips in the world. It's won prizes and awards so many times for the fish because they're special fish with a batter. The battered haddock is the best batter in the world. It truly is. And nobody knows the recipe apart from that fish and chip shop. So every time we go to Anstruther, we always make a beeline for that fish and chip shop.
James said, I have shared every bit of my adventure with my kids.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I hope you kept the bow and arrow away from them, though. Heaven forbid if you missed shot after drinking a Guinness. Hi, Hazel C. Welcome in. James, you have also got an angel book as well. So you can either shout stop in the comments or you can tell Linda to stop. It's entirely up to you. But I'm going to flick the book and I'm going to keep flicking the book till you or Linda shout stop. Well, if you shout stop, Linda will shout stop anyway because she's reading out the comments while I'm flicking.
Stop.
All right. Oh, James, I love this one. James.
Said Linda, will you say stop for me?
She just did. Oh, bless. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome in. All right, James, give yourself a present. I love that. Get yourself a crock. Right. Why wait for a special occasion to give yourself a treat? After all, you need rewards most during the ordinary times in your life. The present you bestow on yourself today doesn't have to be expensive or elaborate. It could be free of charge. It just needs to make your heart sing with delight. Approach today with an open mind and allow yourself to be guided to just the right treat for yourself. And James says, I know what his treat's going to be, a Guinness. This could be an activity such as going to the movies or reading a good book. Or it could involve receiving a service such as a massage or a foot rub. Oh, we know what James is going to be doing tonight then. You might even prefer a simple soak in the bathtub or the creek, or taking an afternoon nap. You certainly aren't limited to just one present per day. Reward yourself with gifts as often as you feel guided and experience the benefit of increased enthusiasm and joy. Today's thought for today. I give myself a gift, delighting in this form of self-care. I deserve to receive a special treat, and I reward myself with love. I love that. Every day should be a gift day. Do you know, if you pass by a cake shop and you think, oh, I'd want that big slice of cake, but I'm on a diet, I can't have that cake. Who says?
He says, I might grab an Indian from the hills and eat out here in McDonald's.
Oh, bless. I love that. Oh, my God. That's a cheap date.
Enjoy, James. No matter what you do, enjoy.
Exactly. Exactly. You know what, though? Don't steal that Indian squaw, right? Because that could bring a big heap of trouble your way.
Pocahontas.
Pocahontas. I think she was already taken. That will definitely get you into trouble, grabbing a Pocahontas, right? She's married. Pocahontas was married. But hey, you know what? But yeah, I love that. We should always treat ourselves, right? How many times do we look at something in the shop and think, oh, I'd really like that. Oh, but I can't justify spending that much money on it. Or I would really need that, but I would really like that, but I don't really need it. So why should I get something I don't really need? I'd rather just get something that is more practical. Why? Right? If something calls you, don't deny yourself it. Treat yourself. Right? I was in Anstruther the other day and we went into an old sweet shop. And I could have said, you know what, I was keeping, I've been on a really healthy diet, or healthy eating, etc. The last thing I want is sweets until I've seen all the old sweets, including Lucky Totties.
Bugger. Nobody says, thank you for the reading. I will keep an eye out for the cheesecake tonight. Make sure it's not Bailey's cheesecake.
I know. If he's having Bailey's cheesecake, we're going to America and we're stealing his cheesecake, Linda. We're coming over there and stealing your cheesecake. Oh, do you know what I got at the sweet shop today, James? And it was lovely. Real rum truffles. I mean, these truffles were really rum truffles. They were soaked in rum. Right? I'm sure if I squeezed out the spongy truffle, I would fill a quarter of a glass with the rum, I'll tell you. It was really, really nice. It was. I even gave my other half a bit. I shared my rum truffle with him. So, yeah. He had his rum truffle and went for a nap. That just goes to show how good it was. And I'm sending our Linda some Lucky Totties. So she's getting a couple of Lucky Totties. Does anyone know what Lucky Totties is, Linda? I got to go. Thanks so much for James, you're more than welcome. Enjoy your time over there. And we look forward to...
good day, whatever it is over there.
It'll be afternoon there.
Yeah.
It'll be early evening over there. But enjoy your time and we look forward to when you come back home. You'll not want to come home. I can see him meeting an Indian squaw over there and saying, you know what, I'm not going home. I'll just stay here in the hills. You too, James. Enjoy your night. Have fun. Oh, I love that. It's always nice to see James in. Goldfish, jeez. Oh my gosh. I thought that was really funny because I says, right, it's an animal that collects nuts, a goldfish. I don't know what kind of goldfish they have over there, but if there's a goldfish over in America collecting nuts, I'm starting to worry. Can I speak to the other side? Yep, I can. Wouldn't be here if I couldn't. That's usually what mediums do. Okay. Who have we got in? I'll tell you who hasn't come in tonight. Naomi.
No, Marianne hasn't come in either.
No, I know. Sometimes Marianne comes in right at the last minute. Let's have a look, see who we got. No, we haven't got Marianne either. But she might come in a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
But if not, I will choose 2 cards for Marianne. Because she's always usually here. Alana's, she'll be sleeping.
Yeah.
So she will be sleeping tonight. Naomi's not in tonight either. Let's do yourself, Linda, and then we'll do Marianne. All right. For those that have just joined us, because we've got 6 in the room, if anyone would like a reading tonight, this is how you go about it. 2 questions and answers is the family heart, and that's from the pendulum. The side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest ball is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. The swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards. The hand heart is for the angel oracle book. Superfans get 2 cards, 2 question and answers, and the oracle book for free. And we give away 1 free reading every 50k likes, and we're only at 31.8k at the minute. So we've got over 19k to go before we give away a free card.
Radgar says, can you get me a message, please? I will gift you.
Depends on what message you want. As I said, that this is all that we have here. If you want a yes, no, yes, no's are done with the pendulum. I just can't call spirit. Spirit usually come when I'm reading. Sometimes they do, sometimes.
My dad, he says.
Oh, your dad. If your dad comes through, then, you know, all good and well. But I can't, you know, a lot of people will say, can you get my mom? Can you get my sister? Can you get my brother? Spirit don't work that way. All right. I'm just the in-between person. Sometimes I get messages from them when I'm reading my cards, and sometimes I don't. It all depends on whether they come through or not. Which is why I do these readings. But the hand heart is for 2 questions and answers from the pendulum. Thank you for the heart, me. So I'm just going to go through these gifts before we do our Linda's readings. So the family heart, which is this one up here, that is for 2 questions and answers from the pendulum, which is a yes, no, or maybe. The side by side, which is this one here, that is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers from the pendulum. The swan, that's for up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers from the pendulum. The hand heart, that is an angel reading from the book. And we also have super fans. They get 2 cards, 2 questions and answers free every time we go live, because they've paid their subscription every month, and they also get the angel oracle. We also give away 1 free card at random at 50k to 1 person at random. We simply do a draw, a special draw, and 1 person wins a free card tonight. But that is how we get readings tonight. All right, Linda's a super fan, so we're going to do...
Can I do that heart? So he wants 2 questions and answers.
Yep, if you send up the family heart, yes. If you send up the family heart, then yes, I can give you 2 questions and answers.
There you go. No, there you go. Sent.
Thank you. All right. So Razgaz, what is your first question? Also, Razgaz, can I ask you a question? Before you even ask tell me what your question is. Have you said to yourself tonight, I wonder if my dad's here? Because your dad has just said the answer to his question was yes. I'm here
He
always.
wants to know, is there anyone with him, with me? You just have to tell me your dad is with you.
Yep, definitely. But I'm going to ask if your dad is with you. So, Razgaz. Is Razgaz's dad with him tonight? Is Razgaz's dad with him tonight?
Oh, that's a big, strong yes.
That is a big, strong yes. All right. Yep, he is. Can I ask, was your dad your world? Did
His
you
real
rely...
name is Ryan. My real
Ryan.
name is Ryan.
Well, welcome in, Ryan, and nice to meet you. Your dad is saying you depended on your dad a lot. I don't know whether your dad's saying he gave you a lot of guidance throughout life. Was your dad always there for you? Because he's saying there was always there. You were always around your dad. Yeah.
Yes.
Why is your dad showing me hammers and screwdrivers and tools? Did your dad teach you different skills? Because he's going in he's showing me a toolbox. I don't know if you can take this, but he's kind of showing me a toolbox with tools in it, and he's pulling out different tools. Did your dad work on cars by any chance? Because I see him under the bonnet of cars.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you relate to the fact that did he like to tinker about with his cars? Your granddad did. Right, okay. I've got a funny feeling your dad and your granddad are together. Is your granddad in spirit also? Was your dad and your granddad drinking buddies? Did they like to share, like, time together? Whether it's having a drink or a couple of drinks in the house or going out to the bar or going to the pub. They had a weird relationship. Yeah. Yeah. Was this relationship between your dad and your granddad, was it like sometimes it could be a love relationship and then it's almost like a love-hate relationship? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Because that's what they're showing me. It's kind of like a love-hate relationship, right? They got on really, really well if they agreed on the same thing. But if one didn't agree on something, then yeah, that could have, that's when they kind of just had this, he's right and I'm wrong, and no, you're right and I'm wrong, that kind of thing. But if they agreed on something, and your dad says that was very rare that they did, but if they did agree on something, they were the best of friends. So yes, I guess that your dad's laughing because he's saying, yeah, it was kind of a weird relationship that way. So your dad says you're spot on there because he says that's kind of how it was, kind of weird. Because as long as they agreed, they got on, but it's when they didn't agree.
Yes.
Yeah. Your your granddad and your dad are together. And they said on the other side, they just want you to know that they both watch over you all the time and they know how much you miss them. Have you been putting off doing something? Because your dad's saying you're self-doubting yourself with something. Does that make sense? I don't know if you can take that, but your dad says you've been giving yourself a little bit of self-doubt. It's almost like you want to do something.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like I want to do it, and there's a lot of what ifs. What if people won't be happy? What if I fail at this? What if I'm not good at this? What if, right? Your dad's saying, well, you put the what ifs to one side and just do it, right? And the reason, it's almost like you think about it, then you put it to the back of your mind. Then you think about it again and you put it back to your mind, but you don't actually make a final decision to go ahead and do it. And your dad is saying, grab the bull by the horns. Life is too short not to go for it. And will you fail at it? No, not at all. Thank you, Pamela Johnson. Welcome in. Lovely to meet you. So your dad is saying, you know what? Life is too short for you not to follow your dreams and goals. If we get ideas into our minds, where do those ideas come from? Do they just come from thin air? No, right? Those ideas are put there by your guides, by your loved ones in spirit. And the more you ignore them and push them to the back of your mind, the more they just go into the back of your mind and push them back into the front of your mind again. As if to say, are you listening? Right? Did your dad often call you stubborn? Because he's saying sometimes he would talk to you about something and it would be like talking to that brick wall. Whereas other times you would listen to him. But he says there were some times, yeah, right.
Yes.
Yeah, because he says if you got to be in your bonnet, didn't matter what anybody said, even though your dad might have said, you know what, that's going to go badly wrong if you go down that road, don't do it. And you would like, no, I'm going to go and do it anyway. And you'd find yourself in hot water, that kind of thing. But your dad is saying, you know what, he wants you to know. He knows how much you miss him. He knows how much you miss the advice. Because it's like when the world was against you, your dad was for you, always. He was always there for you. And he says that he knows how hard it was for you not having him there. He knows how tough that was. But what he's saying is, he never really went anywhere. Because from the time he passed over, even now, he's with you. And he says, many a time you've always asked in your mind, I wonder if my dad's there. I wonder if my dad's listening. I wonder if my dad's happy. Your dad's happy when you are happy. Your dad is with you 24/7. And he's saying, I don't want to scare you, mate. He says, but do you know what? I can even hear your thoughts. You don't have to speak to your dad out loud. You can just think about him and he's there. Because Spirit can hear our thoughts. They know when we're thinking about them. They know when we are talking about them. And they are there all the time. I still worry about now. Don't worry about, we have a side by side. Oh, thank you, Pamela. Pamela, I'm going to put you in for a 1 card and 1 question and answer, honey. So let's put Pamela on the list. Thank you, Pamela. Your dad says, well, you know, worry is a negative thing, all right? All failures come when we worry or we put fear in its place.
He said
Let
he
that...
went down the wrong road.
Oh, bless.
Oh, there's an angel oracle from
From Pamela as well.
there's a hand heart.
Yeah. Pamela, we're going to give you... I'll put the hand heart there for you as well. So you'll get the one card, one question and answer, and you'll also get the angel oracle, honey.
My dad went down the wrong road.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? Your dad says it happens. And he knows he went down the wrong road. Right? Are you worried that you're going down you'll follow in his footsteps and go down the wrong road? Because he says if you're thinking that way, stop it. Right? Don't judge your life with your dad's life. Right? He says, you know what? We are born into this world and we have unseen lessons that we have to learn. We're not supposed to know what the lessons are. We're supposed to discover the lessons. And your dad says, even he had to discover the lessons. And he's well aware that he went down the wrong road. Because when he went back upstairs to spirit realm, he was showing all the mistakes that he did.
I am angry still with him.
Oh, bless. Do you know what? He's saying you might never forgive what he did. And he can understand that. But he says, you know what? As you get older, we had a family heart as well.
Pamela sent a family heart.
Oh, thank you, Pamela. Do you know what, Pamela? I'm going to give you I'm going to give you 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. Let's put you in for let's put Pamela in for 2 cards, 2 questions and answers. Pamela, I'm going to give you the manifest reading. Thank you so much.
He will know what I am on about.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. Yeah. He will know what, yeah. Yeah, and he does. But you know what? One thing he's going to say is you can be angry with him and he gets that. He totally gets that. But what he's going to say to you is this. When you reach the other side, you see things in a different light. You see all the things that you did right, but you're also showing all the things that you did wrong.
He says, I don't know why he didn't listen to me. It breaks my heart because I couldn't help. I live with guilt.
He's saying, please release the guilt, right? It wasn't your place to help him. It was his place to listen to you and help himself. And he didn't. And he knows that, right? But he says that's not your fault. Right? He says you can drag a horse to water, but you will never be able to make that horse drink. Right? And your dad says he was stubborn. He was set in his own ways. And you know what? If somebody told your dad to do something, he would go the opposite way. Just for sheer devilment. It's almost like, how dare you tell me to do that? Right? And he says, you know what? I made mistakes in life. And he says, one thing I can guarantee you. He says, you've still got a young head on your shoulders compared to his. Right? But one thing he's going to give you, even though he says, he will understand if you never forgive. Because he didn't listen. Right? And I feel it's to do with your dad's health. I feel your dad allowed his own health to go downhill. If he had listened to you, he said, yeah, I might have still been here today. I might have still been with you today. But here's the thing. That was my mistake to learn. Unfortunately, he says he learned it too late. And in hindsight, should he have listened to you? Absolutely. But he says, at the end of the day, we're all humans on the planet. And we live our lives the best we can. Sometimes we're right and sometimes we're wrong. But he says we're all responsible for our own actions, and your dad was responsible for his. But you must not feel guilty because you couldn't do anything to help him. Right? I've been a spiritual medium for many, many years. And I've worked with lots of people in my time. I've worked with people who are addicts in some ways, alcoholics, abused women, abused children. And don't get me wrong, I've helped so many people. But I've also tried to help others and couldn't. Not because my skills as a healer and a reader weren't good. It was because they refused the help. All right? And sometimes you're going to get that. Even with our parents, with our family, with our friends, etc. Sometimes we're going to get that, right? You know, I'm going to give you a true story here. My mother, bless her, is on the other side. And she used to come to me and she used to have this terrible cough and she used to have a lot of wind. And I used to say, please go and get that checked out. I'm fine, said she. It's only indigestion. It's only reflux. And every time she ate something or she drank something, she would bring up wind. And I would say to her, you definitely need to get this checked out. And eventually, it got to the point where it was even starting to irritate her. And I said to her, what's the worst that could happen? Go and get it checked out. It's better to get it checked out. She waited 6 months before she took my advice to go and see a doctor. All right? By the time she went to see a doctor and got tests done, it was too late. She had throat cancer. And that's why she was bringing up a lot of wind. They gave her chemo and radium in the hope that they would be able to get the tumour down. Sadly, the tumour attached itself to a major artery in her throat, and they couldn't surgically remove it. And chemo could not, or radium couldn't cure it. And she often would say to me, I wish I'd listened to you 6 months ago when you asked me to go to the doctor. I wish I had taken your advice, but I just thought it was reflux. We all sometimes refuse help, or we refuse advice, even from our youngest ones, even from our own children. My mother always knew I was a healer. I gave her plenty healing, etc. throughout life, and I gave her many, many readings. Even told her about her own grandmother, which was my great-grandmother. Maybe she would have still been here if she had taken that advice 6 months ago. Maybe she wouldn't. No matter. It happened. And she's no longer here with me, but she is always by my side, and she still guides from the other side. You're more than welcome, honestly. What your dad is saying, don't make the mistakes that he does. All right? And he says, do you know what? He says, you feel what you can about me, but he says, you're his son. He will always love you. no matter what. Yes, he's made mistakes. He can't go back and undo those mistakes. But like my mother couldn't go back and listen to my advice either. But do you know what? Love carries on regardless.
Yes, I just struggle sometimes.
Yeah, he gets that. He gets that. But your dad is letting you know that him and your granddad are with you always, despite what you think about him now. But he's saying, you know what? Hindsight is a wonderful thing. If we knew what the future held, it would be wonderful, right? Because we wouldn't make the mistakes that we've made in life. But here's the thing. We don't always have hindsight. We don't always listen to our common sense. Sometimes, you know, he says he might have been on the outside a brave man and maybe a bit stubborn. But on the inside, he was afraid. He was afraid to take that advice from you. He was afraid of what he might find out, a little bit about what my mum was going through as well. And that's okay to be afraid. But he's saying, do you know what? During your life, you're going to make mistakes. Nobody is perfect. So even when you make mistakes yourself, don't kick yourself about them, right? Every mistake that you make is a lesson and a blessing. Oh, thank you, Oriana and New Dawn, for the family heart. I'm going to put you in for two questions and answers. So let's just put Oriana. I'm just going to call you Oriana. It's a lot quicker. Oriana New Dawn. You're on the list for a question and answers, honey. 2 questions and answers, sorry, from the pendulum. So your dad wants to let you know you're doing okay, right? If you want to speak to your dad, speak to him, even if it's in your thoughts, because your dad can hear you, all right? But he's saying, regardless of what you might think about your dad just now.
There's another family heart.
Oh, we have another family heart. Who was that one? Was that
Oriana.
Oh, Oriana sent two. Oh, thank you, Oriana, for the family hearts. You know what, Oriana? I'm going to put you in for a 1 card and a 1 question and answer because you sent two family hearts. So you're on the list. Thank you so much. Your dad says, do what you can for you, right? He says, don't be afraid to take chances in life, right? Listen to your heart. Be guided by your heart. He says, and the things that you've been putting off, stop putting them off. He says, one thing your dad learned the hard way, life is too short. If your dad had his life to live over, yes, he would change things. He would change a few things that he did or shouldn't have done. But he says, I can't go back and change them. But I see my errors of my way when I'm over here. And he says, you know what? Every mistake that you make in life is a lesson. And as long as you learn that lesson, you won't be going far wrong. Your dad says he loves you. And no matter what you do in life, he's always going to be proud of you. And he says, all I can say is I am sorry I didn't listen. Oh, thank you for the heart me. So I hope that that's brought you a little bit of comfort tonight. Your granddad is also sending you so much love right now as well.
He says, thank you. Kiss, kiss.
Oh, you're more than welcome. And stop beating yourself up, right? No more guilt, all right? Your dad says you did more for him than you realise, so stop feeling guilty. There's nothing you could have done to help your dad because your dad was stubborn, right? That's on your dad, not you. So he says, let go of that guilt. You don't need it. And move on and just be the best version of you in this life, he says, because as long as you're the best version of you, that's all that matters. And he'll always be proud of you. So I hope that that helps. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for the rose. Let me give you a wee follow back. Thank you so much for the rose. And you're more than welcome. Alrighty. So we have got, is it Pamela? Next. And then we have got Oriana. So let's do Pamela. Oh, I love that, Pamela. Do you know what? Sometimes, Sometimes we're not meant to control it. Right? Sometimes we just have to go with the flow.
Says pregnant, can you confirm this?
I can ask the pendulum, but whether the pendulum will answer it, I'm not sure, because sometimes my guides can be a little bit funny around pregnancy. Not because they don't know the answer, they probably do, but sometimes they won't tell you the answer just in case something happens along the way, right? I.e., just as a scenario, if one of your guides was to say, yes, you are pregnant, but something happened.
I think she knows she's pregnant, but she just says, can you confirm this?
All right, can you confirm it? Let's see. Let's see what spirits say. Okay. Pamela would like...
I am.
Okay. Pamela would like to know, is Pamela's instincts...
Oh, Lady M says, I'm pretty sure I am.
Oh.
If I carry through, I've lost 7 before. Oh my God. So sorry to hear that, Pamela.
Oh, bless. All right. Do you know what? Let's just find out if you are. All right. Okay. Spirit, can you tell me whether Pamela is correct that she is currently pregnant? Is Pamela pregnant at the moment? Is Pamela Johnson pregnant at the moment? Can you please confirm if Pamela is correct in thinking she is pregnant? Is her instincts correct? Okay, that is confirming what you already know. All right, because that's a big yes. All right, so at the minute you are pregnant. I'm also being... Do you have a grandmother in spirit, Pamela? Okay. Because one of your grandmothers is coming through and they're saying what you need to do now is focus on you and focus on the future, not the past. All right. They can't say for sure at the minute. They're not allowed to, as to how things will go with this pregnancy. But what your gran is saying, you can do so much to help yourself as well at this stage, because it's natural when you've gone through what you've gone through, to worry about whether this is going to go full term.
She says, I'm trying that. It feels different this time.
Yeah. What she's saying is let go of the fear. All right? Because this time round, I feel that both your grandparents, both your grands are with you on this one. All right? And they're going to be sending you healing from the other side. They're also going to try and set protection around the baby. All you need to do is focus on keeping you healthy. All right? Limit any risks of harm to you or that unborn baby. All right? You have to focus on you now and looking after you. And if it feels different, as I said, they can't say yes or they can't say no as far as will it go full term. But what they can say, it feels different, right? And if it feels different, you got to tell yourself this time's going to be different. You got to tell yourself this time it's going to be different. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, in a good way. Stay positive. Tell yourself, you know what? This time I know I'm going to be okay. This time I know my child is going to be okay. This time I know things will work out for the best. And just keep that positivity all the time as far as the pregnancy goes. Is there another question you would like to ask? And I'm also going to give you 2 cards as well. Positivity wins the day, Pamela. Honestly, I can't. Linda will tell you. A lot of people will say to me, Lady M, you are so positive all the time. Yes, because I don't do negativity. It took me many years to learn that negativity only brings your energy down. If you put out negativity, negative things are going to happen. If you put out positivity, positive things are going to happen. So that's what your gran is trying to tell you. Yes, it's in a good way because you're being positive this time. You're not being negative. You're not sitting worrying. You're letting that worry go, right? The past is the past. What happened in the past happened in the past. It wasn't their time and it wasn't your time to be a mum. But you feel so strongly that this time is going to be different. Hold on to that positivity and keep telling yourself, I know this time is going to be different. I feel and trust this time is going to be different. Will you learn more about apps? I'm going to ask the pendulum that, but I already know that you're going to know because your gran's very, very close with you. Will Pamela learn more about her gifts? Will Pamela be learning more about her gifts?
From her grandmother.
From her grandmother. Well, that's already answered that one. Your gran was very quick to answer that one. She says it runs in the family. It's in your bloodline. Does that make sense? It goes beyond, she's saying it goes beyond your grandmother. It's in your bloodline. So will you be learning more about your gifts? Absolutely. We do topic nights here on
Lady
Friday.
She said, I never actually met neither in this life, but I'm sure my grandma used to sit on the bed with me.
Yes, she did. Let me tell you, my biggest guide on my journey is my great-grandmother. I never met her either. She was born in and lived in the 1800s, so well before my time. She had been away for so long on the other side, even my mother, and it was my mother's grandmother, didn't know anything about her other than that she was exiled from Ireland for marrying against her religion. That's all my mum knew. But as I grew older and developed my gifts as a medium, my grandmother told me a lot about her life. And I passed that on to my mum. And at least my mum, when she passed over into spirit, had an understanding as to who her gran was and who my great-grandmother was. My mother always wanted to know where my great-grandmother was buried. Sadly, my mum passed away without knowing.
Mary Ann, who's Pamela's count there? I don't want to call her out.
All right. Will I learn more about my...
No, the one on top.
Oh, the one on top. Let's have a look. I know actually not either in this life, but I'm sure my grandmother used to sit on my bed. Right, that's that one.
When I was younger.
When I was younger, she got me through the roughest times. Oh, bless. Yep. Oh, you're Irish as well. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I have Irish ancestry. Linda's Irish as well. Yeah, my great-grandmother was Irish. So I have a fond connection, a strong connection with Ireland. But absolutely, you're going to go from strength to strength with your gifts. And can I tell you something? If you've got time, and you'll need a coffee. You will need a coffee. It's just with you saying that you never met your grandmother, but she helped you through abuse. Well, I never met my grandmother either, but she helped me through abuse as well.
And she said, and will tell me things to help me cope with the 22 that were hurting me.
Yes. Yes, she was. She'll always be by your side. She'll always guide you. She'll always help you. My great-grandmother helps me every single day. She's one of my main guides. And she saw me through 30 years of horrific abuse. Not just from my ex, but from my ex's family and stuff as well. If you get time, check out my page, Pamela. I have got my story. I knew there was a reason I had to write my story. Well, not write my story, but record my story, Who is Lady M. I didn't know why. And now I've met you today, it kind of makes total sense. I've went through horrific abuse for 30 years with a narcissistic ex. I got out. Luckily, I got out alive. My guides protected me through a lot of that abuse. She's amazing. I'm her double. Oh, I love that. Yep. You know what? When we've got great-grandmothers or grandmothers in spirit that are guiding us, they are amazing, right? They will protect you at all costs. And I feel that she'll protect you with this unborn baby as well. She says you're going to go far with your gifts. You have to just trust what comes to you. She says, follow your heart. Don't ever she says, one thing she's going to teach you. Don't listen to the head. Listen to the heart. Right? When you listen to your heart will lead your head. But if you listen to your head and not your heart, you're going to take the wrong path. My name is 4:30, but I'm 40. Yep. Yeah, it acts. Do you know what, Pamela? Wow. And you know what? That's exactly what I did. When I left abuse and I found a wonderful man in my life who helped me to escape that abuse. But I also went through a lot of bullying at school because I have a visual disability as well. But do you know what? Now I help other women and children that have gone through abuse. My daughter went through abuse, my son went through abuse, I went through abuse, and my grandchildren went through abuse at the hands of my daughter, believe it or not. Because she became the abuser as well. That was a double whammy for me to cope with. And when I left my ex, I lost the rights to see my grandkids. She banned me from seeing my grandkids, etc. Long story, but I think you'll connect with my story when you listen to it on my TikTok. But it could have, just like you, it could have went one way or another with me. But I turned something ugly into something beautiful. And now I help other women and children that go through abuse. The experiences that we have become somebody else's survival guide. Oh, I love that. That would be great, Pamela. Pamela, are you on Facebook? We have an amazing Facebook group. Linda and myself are on it as well. And it's a little private group on Facebook, and it's the Road to Recovery. The link to it is in my website. Oh, bless. Check my website in my bio here on TikTok. And if you click on my website link, and you go to the second page on the left, if you flick it left and go right down to the bottom, you'll see a Facebook group called The Road to Awakening. If you click and join that, then I'll connect with you on Facebook. And absolutely.
Yeah, she said I will join it.
Absolutely. Right. Honestly, there's a lot of women like ourselves. And I'm sure Linda won't mind me telling you, Linda's been through hell and back as well. But do you know what? It's a wonderful group of people, just like you, just like Linda, just like myself. And do you know what? We build each other up. And yes, absolutely.
Exactly, yeah.
I will connect with you on Facebook. And you know what? If you want to FaceTime me, Linda will tell you I'm always on the phone to that one.
That one.
I'll tell you, she's actually Linda's became my fostered sister. But we've grown, and that's the beauty of it, right? Women that have gone through all of that come together, not just as strong women, but as sisters.
Exactly, yeah.
And I love that. I love that.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, I love that. Do you know it's funny you were saying your partner and you have spent, do you know what? Your life, my life are crazily very, very, very similar. When I met my current fiance, I already knew him from a past life. I knew we'd been gone through so many lifetimes together. And I only met him for a friend, to find out what he was like for my friend. And we sat with a cup of coffee, and at the end of the coffee, 4 weeks later, he gave me the courage to move out of my abusive marriage. And he gave me his home and his heart and his love, and I have never looked back. And now I help others. And he's very intuitive as well. He's a male. He's quite spiritual in himself as well, and he's very intuitive as well. Oh my gosh, La Pamela, I can't wait to get to chat to you. Can't wait to chat with you. Honestly, I love that. Oh, I love that as well. I'm actually a Kundalini and a Yusai Reiki master. So I don't know if you've ever done Reiki, but in the very near future, I'm going to be teaching my lovely sister up there to do Kundalini Reiki 1 and 2 and the masters. So if it's something that you're interested in, let me know. We'll get me, you and Linda together. And we can do the class together. I love helping other mediums to develop their skills. Honestly. Pamela, I'm going to give you 2 cards. So you can pick any 2 cards, my lovely. So you can pick from the Witch's Tarot, the Spirit Animal deck, Soul Truth, Moon cards, the Yes No Tarot, and we also have messages from the universe. You can pick any 2 cards. Oh, I love that. Yeah, me too. I love my healing work. Well, honestly, if you're interested in doing the Kundalini, I help other mediums do the Kundalini Reiki. I'm helping a lady called Tracy. She did Kundalini with the same teacher as me, but she wasn't the best teacher, so I ended up having to teach myself Kundalini, and now I'm teaching her as well.
Witches and Truth, she said, Lady Anne.
Okay, Witches, Tarot, and Soul Truth, is it? Witches, Tarot, and the Soul Truth. Okay, let's do the Witches, Tarot, and the Soul Truth. Okay, what is it that Pamela needs to know? Can you tell me what Pamela needs to know, please? What mess? Oh, wow. Okay, what does Pamela need to know? These cards are flying. Okay. All right, Pamela, they've gave me 2 of the Witches Tarot. So I'm going to read the 2 of them, so you get an extra card here. Let's see what the Soul Truth. What does the Soul Truth have to say for Pamela, please? Okay, we've got one flipped over. Alrighty. So let's see what the 2 cards that have come out. The first card that came out before the second one. Wow. The Knight of Pentacles. You know your path, right? You've been shown your path. The Knight of Pentacles. The horse represents movement, speed. It doesn't represent staying still. You're not staying still. All right? You're going to go from strength to strength. The knight is a warrior. The knight is not afraid of anything. All right? And even if the knight is afraid of something, he'll still battle through life. You've been that knight all your life. The things that you've went through in life would have broken most women. It didn't break you. It made you stronger. There was an inner strength within you that said, I need to keep going. And you did keep going, right? That makes you a gallant knight, right? There is nothing that you can't do. But this is no ordinary knight. This is a Knight of Pentacles. And the Knight of Pentacles is saying, yes, you are going to go far with your gifts. never doubt your gifts, all right? And it's your gifts that the world needs most of. So working with your gifts is going to bring in extra finances as well, all right? Because people will want to come to you for help. People will want to come to you for readings. They will want to come to you for healing. They'll want to come for you for your pendulum work, etc. All right? When you are gifted, there is no such thing as failure. There is only success. Pamela, can I ask what year you were born? What was the year that you were born? '84. Wow. The reason I'm asking that, there was a portal that opened years ago. And that portal opened from the years 1961 to 1990. And most people that were born between 1961 and 1990 were gifted. Why were they gifted? Because the world was going to go into peril. There was going to be a lot of dark forces. There is going to be a lot of darkness on this planet. We already see it, right? Fighting, wars, you name it, right? People getting abused, people getting unalived, etc. in battles and wars. There is more greed. Hi, Dana. There is more greed in this world than ever before. And if the world was to allow to go on the way it did, it would self-destruct. So the universe opened this portal between 1961 and 1990. I know I'm chosen for this, and the end cycles speed love. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, me too, right? Me too. And this is why you're going to go from success to success. All right? The second card that they've gave me, wow. You're going to bring karma to the world, right? Where there is darkness, you're going to bring light, right? The new world is here. A lot of people are saying the new world is coming, right? There's going to be a divide between dark and night, 3D and 5D. And I hear on TikTok a lot of the time and on Facebook as well, oh, the new world is coming, the new divide is coming. It's already here. It is already here. Those that did harm in the past are now seeing their karma. Those that did us wrong are now receiving their karma. While we stand in the light, they now are shown the dark. All right? And this is telling you, all right, you're bringing that karma. We're all united. There is a reason why you and I meet. There is a reason why Linda came into my life. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the power of 3. Yeah, like the ladies tonight, exactly that. Exactly that. Right? Linda, you know, I'm sure Linda in her own way will tell you how she came to meet me. But let me tell you, the Linda that I met when she first came through my life is a totally different Linda to what's up there now.
You say that again.
Right? For one thing, this one never went in the box. right? Come on up in the box for you read it. No, don't do boxes. Oh, Linda, come on, up you go. Get up in the box. No, don't do boxes. Can't get up in the box, right? But you know what? I never gave up on her. And I never will. And I knew there was more to Linda than met the eye. And Linda was in a dark place when she met me. And I'll tell you, we worked together. We've laughed together. We've cried together.
Yeah.
And she's also used her golden boot to boot people out of the live that attack anyone in this live. Thank you, Lady Jane, for the follow, right? But this is what we do. And yes, I agree. There is powerful number in threes, and I'm the same. Threes. I don't like working in fours, fives, sixes, or sevens. I've always worked in the power of three. I always say, be careful what you put out there because it comes back to you 3 times or threefold, right? I'm always seeing the number 333 as well. I'm always, I'm always awake at 3 o'clock as well. I never go to sleep early. I'm a night owl. Absolutely. Absolutely. Lady Jane, you're more than welcome. So, you know what your calling was, right? You absolutely know what your calling is. You know you were put here for a reason. I know I was put here for a reason. Linda knows she was put here for a reason. And you know what? There's one thing that you and I and Linda have got in common. We have gone through a life of hell to get to where we are now. It could have broke us, it didn't. Right? The universe is bringing light workers together. Not in a big, massive group, but in small clusters. Right? And light workers are uniting all over the world.
Same 3 a.m. every night on the dot. I wake up.
Yeah. If I'm sleep, well, it's very rarely I sleep at 3 o'clock. But yeah, if I'm not on a live, and I have a ridiculously early night, yeah, 3 o'clock. And 3 a.m. on the dot is usually when my spirit guides are like, good morning, how's everybody doing? Put the kettle on, let's chat. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? On a Friday night, you'll love our Friday nights. Because on Friday night is our topic night. Last Friday we did Kundalini Reiki healing. I gave Reiki healing to everyone that came into the live. This Friday I'm doing a come along and meet your spirit guide meditation, guided meditation. Sometimes we do scrying. Linda loves the scrying. Sometimes we do ghost hunts, etc. So I know that you're gonna love the Friday nights because it's a development.
Yes, can't wait to watch.
Yeah, honestly. I usually come live roughly between 10:30, 11 o'clock, depending on if I can get my parrot, who's a night owl like me, down to his bed early enough. But it's usually between 10:30 and 11. I come live on a Monday, Wednesday, and a Friday. Monday and Wednesdays are my readings nights, and then Fridays are topic night. And then this Sunday, I'm bringing in the Arcana as well, the Arcana dice, which is something brand new that drew me. So I'm bringing that in on Sunday night. Oh my gosh, 2 parrots and 5 dogs. Oh my gosh, I love that. What type of parrots are they, Pamela? I've got one African grey. I did have 2, but one passed away 2 years ago. But I still have one of them. They were actually my mum's birds. I love that. My mother used to have a wolf dog. She called it Nisa. Oh, one is red hawk-headed and the other is chestnut mini macaw. Oh, I love that. Oh, thank you, Linda. Well, know that, you know what? I don't think you came here by just pure chance, right? I just think this was fate that you've come in tonight, right? I had a good feeling about tonight's live, and I didn't know why. And I also, and I'm going to be, I just spoke to Linda about this before we went live. I was saying to Linda, I actually spent, it must have been about, honestly, it took me 2 hours. 2 hours of recording, deleting to actually tell my story here on TikTok about who is the real Lady M. Because when you are a medium, etc., and you've left a lot of what I call dark forces behind, right? Anybody that is a narcissist or an abuser, I call them dark forces. You've got light forces, which is the light workers, and you've got the dark forces. And I had spent many, many years listening to the lies and the twists and the tales of the dark forces that I left behind. And I was a typical Capricorn, shut the door, ignored them, don't care, because I know who I am. But it had been, for the last couple of nights, it had been eating away at me. And my great-grandmother was saying, you need to write it. You need to write your story. You need to tell the world who the hell Lady M is. Why are you allowing them to portray stories about you? And she was right. And it took me 2 hours of editing, recording to do a 30-minute video of my story and who I was. And I called out every dark force that ever spoke against me. And I told my story. I'm not going to spoil it. Oh, you Gemini, I'm a Capricorn. What are you, Linda?
Cancer.
Oh, we have a Gemini, Capricorn and Cancer. Great combination. My fiance's a Taurus. He's the bull.
Mm-hmm.
We both got horns. I've got the horns and he's got horns. I've got the Capricorn horns and I've got the horns of the goat and he's got the horns of a bull. It seems to work. We're both horny.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting.
I knew you were going to wait for that one. Honestly. I'm blaming Jake.
But then I said, no, I won't. I knew you'd say about me.
But yeah, honestly, there is reason. The universe, there's a reason that portal that was opened from 1961 to 1990 was opened. Because the universe says, if we don't get these light workers into this portal in those years, then we ain't going to save Mother Earth. And so, you know, one thing I've noticed as a light worker doing the work that I do, all of a sudden, because I've been constant with the work that I do, all of a sudden, and because my ex is now seeing his karma in a big way, I realize I no longer see any of my dark forces. They're gone. The universe has removed them so that I can continue doing my work, which I am doing. Get off each other, and there is very intense attraction between us two. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And they were born two Geminis and were born 2 days apart.
Oh, wow. I love that. Well, I'm 11/11. I was the 11th of January. My year was 1965. And my other half was 1968. So there's 3 years between us. Again, that number 3 comes into it. I was born a Capricorn on January the 11th, and because it's January 11th, it's sort of high up there in the Capricorn field. If you're born on January the 11th, you're a very powerful Capricorn. So I always knew that. And my other half was born on Beltane, May Day. So we were both born on special days. We are both very intuitive, and we both lived past lives together. And we recognized each other in this life as well. So yeah, it's crazy how these light workers are coming together. Linda was at her end almost when she met me. And you know what? I've seen Linda come from rock bottom, and now she's in the top box. And you know what? I can't take the credit for it all, because Linda's done a lot of shadow work on herself as well to get to where she is. But this is what people love about our lives. We keep it positive, we keep it supportive, and Linda boots out the negatives. Absolutely. Oriana's an Aries, so I have horns too. The Ram. Oh my God, we've got a lot of horny people in here tonight. We've got a lot of horny people. Linda's got the pinchers. She's Cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the sharp claws. So we've got horns and claws. We're all right. I love that, Oriana. And this is the thing. The amount of people that come into my lives and we all connect. And we all, the ones that come in here and they come back time and time again. There's a reason for it, right? There is a reason. Oriana, what year were you born? I know she's going to say between 1961 and 1990. I just feel it. Yep, 1964. There you go. Right? Isn't it crazy? The 3 people, here, 1, 2, 3, and 4, all born on the portal. Hi, Chakavs. Welcome in. I hope I pronounced your name right. I'm hopeless at pronouncing names. So yes, I love those 2 cards for you, Pamela, because it answered your questions that you had earlier. Yes, you're going to be improving your skills. We all are, right? Because we've got work to do on this planet. Oh wow. Love that. I absolutely love that. She was born on the cusp then. She was born on the year that the portal was closing. So she's a young starseed that was brought in. Whereas the ones that were in the 1960s, like myself, were the old souls. We came in sort of drifts, as it were. So the older ones came first and then the younger ones. And that's because the older ones were going to be the leaders and the guiders and the teachers, and the younger ones that followed would meet up. And we would unite to help Mother Earth. Looking for support and advice and guidance on all this that no one really speaks about. Oh, you were born, Lady Jane was born in 1970 as well. Wow. Yeah, yeah. You know what? This is what I do. This is exactly what I do, right? There's so much that I know regarding the universe. And I see things that other people, as you quite rightly said, do you know what? People are afraid to say anything about it. People are afraid to talk about it, right? Because in the past, people have been shut down about it. Me, I couldn't give a monkey's. I'm well protected. All of us are well protected. If you were born in that portal, you're well protected, right? Let me tell you, I've had many death threats, and I'm still here today. I've had so many people wish me unalived. I'm still here. They're not. What does that tell you, right? And it's a lot of people are so afraid to be able to speak up about that nobody wants to talk about. And that's exactly
It's in trouble for not staying silent. Why should
yeah.
just be silent?
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Sugar Rush. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, we did a discussion not so long ago about the Schumann resonance machine. Don't know if anybody's heard of the Schumann resonance. I love my Schumann resonance machine. I just think it's the best thing ever. Many years ago, the Schumann resonance machine was invented by Mr. Schumann. And he realized that the earth has a vibration. Everything is vibration. Everything goes in hertz. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. Do you know what? I remember that as well. Yeah. Frequencies. Yes, they do. They use frequency in music. When the Schumann device was first invented by Mr. Schumann, and he realized that certain frequencies can heal Mother Earth, certain frequencies can heal us as well. And he was able to prove that by his Schumann resonance machine. He could use different frequencies using the Schumann resonance machine to heal himself, to heal plants, to bring clarity, to change and renew our DNA, and so much more. And then the Schumann resonance machine just disappeared off the face of the earth. Nobody heard about the Schumann resonance. He was silenced. The powers that be didn't want the world to know how to heal themselves. Heaven forbid we do that, because the pharmaceutical companies that are making absolutely multi-million-dollar or multi-million-pound from our medications that we get don't want a Schumann resonance. They don't want humans to heal themselves. Yes, you can. You're still on the list. We kind of just got off track a little bit, but you are still on the list. Yeah, but now they're back. How long the Schumann resonance machines are back, I don't know. But if anyone wants a Schumann resonance machine while they're still available, this one in my showcase, I've got the very same one that's in my showcase. You'll love it. All right, let's get on with these cards, and we'll do a topic night on one Friday about frequencies, the earth, and everything else. Alrighty, so this is Pamela's last card. Pamela, who are you ready to forgive? Who are you ready to forgive? I am not, or you are not what happened to you. You are who you choose to become. I love this. Is it time to let go, forgive, and move onward? Is your soul ready to forgive someone else or even yourself? Forgiveness will bring sweet release, freedom, and insight. Look at it from their shoes. Notice how you grow and what you learned. Who do you want to become, and how is this resistance holding you from what you want and what your soul wants? Today's soul action for you. Write a forgiveness letter. Then practice the Ho'oponopono prayer today while thinking of the person you are ready to forgive. And the Ho'oponopono prayer is, I love you. I am sorry. Please forgive me. And thank you. Forgiveness is the hardest thing on this planet for anyone to do, especially if you've been hurt or you've gone through abuse, etc. The last one was always me. I forgave everyone else first and hated myself, but I have been learning. Yes, right? We forgave everybody else, but we never forgave ourselves, right? Or we forgave ourselves, but we never forgave everybody else. And sometimes when people hurt you, it's hard to forgive them because you tell yourself, wait a minute, they hurt me. Why should I forgive them? And I'm going to tell you why. If you've ever heard of the red thread theory, when somebody attacks you or somebody abuses you or somebody hurts you, whether it's physical, emotional, mentally, there is a very fine red cord that attaches you to them. They have control of your mind, your thinking, because you're holding that grudge and you find it hard to forgive them. So wherever you go in life, you're dragging them with you. Even though they're not in your life anymore, they are connected emotionally, mentally, right? Not necessarily physically, but there is an emotional connection there because you're holding that grudge and can't forgive. But here's the thing. How can we make it easier to forgive? Because to forgive will bring us freedom, whether it's forgiving ourselves for something, or we can even forgive ourselves for having that grudge, right? My ex did some horrific things. If anybody should hold a grudge, it's me. But I learned a very long time ago that the more I held a grudge, the more control he had over me. And so I decided to snip that cord. And how did I find it easy to forgive? I asked myself, what did that person teach me? He taught me the type of person I never want to be. I never want to be another person that inflicts harm, whether it be physical, mental, or emotional, on another person or another child. I never want to be that person. He taught me the type of person I don't want to be, and I never will be. That gave me my reason to forgive him. I forgave him. Didn't tell him I forgave him. I told the universe, I forgive him. Because he taught me a very valuable lesson. He taught me the type of person I don't want to be. He also taught me the type of person to stay very well clear of. So it made it easier for me to forgive him. And I also forgave myself as well for feeling that everything was my fault, etc. Right? And when you forgive yourself and others, you cut those cords and you are free. You're absolutely 100% free. There's nothing that can tie you down. Either, but it's unintentionally happens. I seem to harm people just by being me, different. As you get older in this life, what you'll realize is some people are your vibe tribe and some people aren't. All right. The ones that you have conflict with, right, or arguments with, let them go. Don't even give them the time of day. Don't even argue with them, right? Quite simply, you can't put a round peg in a square hole, right? Or you can't put a square peg in a round hole. It's not going to go, right? Those that do you harm, they will be on the 3D. Those that do you good will be on the 5D. They're two different levels. They're two different frequencies, right? And with all the goodwill in the world, you'll never get on. So the ones that you get on well with, they're your keepers. The ones that you don't gel with, wish them well in life and carry on going. They'll find their own vibe tribe and you'll find yours. Yep. No, exactly. Never give anybody the power over you. You will. You will learn as you get older, that will come. All right. If you've got, if you're a light worker, it will come. I'm 61. And it was only 3 years ago that I learned how to forgive and I learned how to let go and release. Two different people. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. Pamela, I hope that helps. I hope that reading helped you, honey. We've also got, who've we got next? We've also got, is it Amani, the new one? We've got 2 questions and answers. Do we still have her?
Oriana, yeah. Oriana and...
Oriana, yeah. Oriana, are you still with us? I've learned a lot this past 10 years.
Yeah, she's
Thank
still
you.
there.
Yeah. I've learned a lot this past 10 years. Thank you so very much, Lady. You're more than welcome. This is what I do. That's why I always say, you'll never find me in your DM box, right? I don't go looking for people. People find me. I just show up here on a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Well, this week it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. I just show up. People find me, and that's the way I work, but you'll never find me. So if you ever find a Lady M in your DM box asking you for readings, folks, block. Absolutely block, right? Because it's not me. I'll never ever go into anybody's box to ask for readings. Ah, there's Oriana. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. My inbox is always open. There's a lot of people that are glad that they found me as well. Oriana, what's your 2 questions, honey? Oh, we've also got 68.5k, so we're going to give a free reading as well. Have you met your forever partner yet? And if so, what is his name or initial, please? Have you met your forever partner yet? Well, the pendulum can't tell you a name, but it can tell you if you've met your forever partner. All right. Let me see. Has Oriana met her forever partner?
Lady Amy can't see the pendulum.
Oh,
Too
sorry.
low.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Has Oriana met her forever partner? Has Oriana met her forever partner? Now, I'm getting a very strong yes with this one. Again, they can't give me an initial, but I am getting a very strong yes. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. Good to see you. No problem. I'm saying I can't give you an initial, but I am seeing the initial J. I don't know if it's connected to your question, but I am just when you said, "Do I have an initial?" I can see the letter J. I don't know if that's for you or somebody else. Yay, you got your name back, Rachel. Oh, I'm glad you got your name back. Always lovely to see you. Oriana, do you have another question? Because you've got 2 questions that you can ask, honey. Oh, that's good. Is my dad going to get better? Okay. Is Oriana's dad's going to get better? Is her dad going to improve? Is Oriana's dad going to get better, please? Oriana would like to know, will her dad get better? Will his health improve? Will Oriana's dad's health improve? I'm getting yes, and I'm getting with a lot of self-care. Then yes. I feel that his health is going to improve. I'm hearing health improvement with that question. So I hope that that's give you a little bit of comfort. All right, we are going to do our draw now for a free 1-card reading. But before we do the draw, just in case anyone else, it was a strong yes. It absolutely was.
Family Heart.
Oh, thank you, Rachel. Oh, thank you. Do you know what, Rachel? Because you've sent me 2, I'm going to put you for a 1-on-1. So, Rachel, you're down for a 1 question and answer and 1 card because you sent me 2 family hearts. Yeah, I got the letter J when Oriana asked about the initial. Oh, you're more than welcome. Yeah, when Oriana asked about the initial, I got I did see a letter J. Absolutely did see the letter J. Alrighty. For those that are just joining us, before we pick a winner for our 50k.
Oriana said, didn't I get 2 cards as well, ADM?
Did she get 2 cards? I had it down for 2 questions. Oh, I was going to give her 2 cards as well, wasn't I? Yep, we'll give you your 2 cards as well. But wait till we do the free draw, because you might win a free card as well. For those that have just joined us, 2 questions and answers from the pendulum is a family heart. The side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. 2 cards and 2 questions is the manifesting bowl. And the swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. And the hand heart is for the angel oracle. Super fans get 2 questions and answers, 2 cards and an angel oracle every time they join me on a Monday and Wednesday for live readings. And I also give away a free reading to 1 person in the comments, chosen at random, every time we get to 50k. What's my name? Lady M. Yeah, my pendulum. I love my pendulum. I wouldn't be without my pendulum either, Rachel. All right, let's do the draw for the free 1 card reading. So I'm going to get Linda to pick a colour.
Purple.
Okay. So if anyone would like a free 1 card reading, we've only got 1 to give away. We need to see a line of purple hearts going up the screen. So draw some purple heart or add some purple hearts, copy and paste it, and keep those hearts coming up the screen like our Rachel is doing and Linda is doing. The more hearts you put up, the better chance you have of getting that 1 card. And it could be anybody in tonight's comments. Anybody at all can get that free card. Just by putting those purple hearts up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to count from 5 to 1. Then I'm going to come off camera and I'm just going to point at a row of hearts. And whoever row of hearts I pick, that's the one that gets the free card. So are we ready? Keep those hearts coming. 5, 4, 3, and 2, and 1. And who's going to be our lucky winner? Who have we got here? Who was that one? Oh, Linda.
Oh, thank you.
Yay. So Linda has an extra card because Linda gets 2 cards anyway, but she has 3 now. So congratulations, Linda.
Thank you.
Linda got the free 1 card reading. All right, let's do the 2 cards for Oriana. So Oriana, you can pick any 2.
Pamela. Thank you, Rachel.
Oh, bless. So Oriana, you can pick 2 cards from Soul Truth, Spirit Animals, Moon Cards, the Yes No Oracle, Messages from the Universe, and the Witch's Tarot. Any 2 cards. Absolutely well done, Linda.
Thank you, Oriana.
Oriana, which 2 cards would you like? Soul Truth.
Would you like to come to the box, Oriana?
Witch's Tarot and Spirit Animals, please. Yep. Oriana, you can come up in the box to get your reading if you want. If you get a card reading, you're always welcome to come up in the box to get your reading. You don't have to. Some people come in the box for their reading and some people stay in the comments. But you're more than welcome to come up in the box if you want to come up in the box for your reading.
Accept.
Yep. Accept. Hi, Oriana.
Hi, darling.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you, Lady M. How are you?
I'm good and lovely to hear your voice. What a lovely voice you have.
Really?
Yes, you have.
Thank you.
Oh, I hope you've been enjoying the live.
Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, I'm so glad. Let's see what your witch's tarot and
Thank you.
the animals one was once in it.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Okay. So what does Oriana need to know from the witch's tarot, please? What does Oriana? So where are you from, Oriana?
Southeast London.
Oh, lovely. I'm in Scotland.
Oh, I'd love to come up there.
And
Can you see the Northern Lights where you are?
not always. It's
Okay.
usually like more up north from us,
Right.
like Aberdeen way. But now and again, we
Yeah.
might get like the tail end of them sometimes,
Okay.
but not as much as like Aberdeen.
Oh,
Aberdeen,
that's where I need to go, is it?
yeah,
To see
Aberdeen. Ooh,
Okay.
alrighty. So Oriana, that you've got two witches cards that have came out, so we're going to give you two cards for the price of one there.
Well, thank you.
Oh, it's all right. Spirit, tell me how many cards comes out. If one comes out, one comes out. If two comes out, okay. Spirit animals. What does Oriana need to know from the spirit animals? What does Oriana need to know from the spirit animals? Oh, there we are. We have got a spirit animal jumped out there too. All right, so let's go with your two witches tarot.
Uh-huh.
You've got the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups. I feel that, I don't know whether you feel that there's a lot of changes around you and it's like your emotions are all over the place. One minute you can be happy, the next minute you can get emotional, that kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
But I just feel that there's a mixture of emotions and it's like you've not dealt with this before, right? The page is always like learning new things or experiencing new things. And when it's the Page of Cups, the Page of Cups is saying, what the hell's going on? One minute I can be on top of the world and really, really happy. And the next minute I'm bursting into tears for no
Yes.
reason whatsoever.
That's absolutely amazing. That's exactly how I am.
Right? And then this is, do you ever get like, along with these emotions, like happy, tearful, etc., it's like a rage as well.
Yes.
It's like you can be calm one minute and the next minute, woof, all hell breaks loose.
Yes,
right?
definitely.
And you think, things that wouldn't normally get you enraged suddenly flip the lid,
Yes.
right? And it's like, what the hell's going on?
Exactly.
This is not me, right? So I don't know if you've been feeling that way. I just feel like, whoa, right? You know, my emotions are just here, there, and everywhere. But you can't pinpoint why or how. For example, if you break into tears, nobody's upset me, so why the hell am I crying? Right? Or you get angry, what the hell am I angry for? Or, you know, you're suddenly happy all day long and you think, oh, what did I have for breakfast? Right? Because whatever it is, I want, you know, whatever it is, I want more for that. Right? I want more of that. The reason you're going through emotions, and there's many people that are going through emotions, is because Mother Earth is changing her frequency.
Okay.
For centuries, since Mother Earth was created, she's always vibrated at a third dimensional vibration, right, which is a 784 hertz, right? That was always her vibration.
Okay.
And whatever Mother Earth vibrates at, we vibrate at. because we're living on her planet, she's our mother, right?
Yes.
So what she feels, we feel.
Exactly, yeah.
Now, what happened over the centuries is that third dimension, which is a low dimension, brought in what I call dark forces.
Okay.
What are dark forces? Well, let's just say politicians, one. Right? Those in power.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Those that are just consumed in wealth. Right? Those that want, to just put people down, to control the masses, that kind of thing, right?
Yep.
And many years ago, or centuries ago, there was an even balance of dark and light forces.
Okay.
3D and 5D, right? The light workers and the dark forces, right? As time went on, because Mother Earth always vibrated at the third dimension, there was more and more dark forces that overtook the light.
Okay.
And the universe decided that's an imbalance now. There isn't an equal.
I'm with you, yeah.
Right? And if Mother Earth was to keep going at that vibration, there would be self-destruct. There would be no Earth.
Okay.
Right? Because the dark forces would destroy them. So the universe has started to rotate Mother Earth at a higher vibration.
Okay.
She's left the third dimension vibration behind, and she's going to the fifth dimension. Now, what that means is light workers like yourself, your emotions are going to be all over the bleeding place.
Oh, thank you.
Right? Right. You are going to scream from the laptops. You are going to cry buckets. You are going to pick up everybody else's energy. But what you'll also notice that the people that always used to put you down will suddenly disappear, and you think, where did they go?
Okay.
Right? I'm already noticing that. My ex has definitely disappeared. I know where he's disappeared too, but right? And I'm seeing it a lot. And it's because as Mother Earth is vibrating to a fifth dimension, third dimensional people, i.e. dark forces, cannot cope with that lighter vibration, right? 3D body is dense, light worker energy is light. So light workers will survive this new world. Okay. The dark forces won't. And this is where, now that doesn't mean to say that the world is going to explode and the light workers are going to survive. We're still going to be sharing the same world, but light workers won't be able to see dark forces and dark forces won't be able to see light. It will be two different dimensions.
Okay.
Right? As we progress into that 5D, you might experience tingles, heat, cold, anger, emotions. You might be able to see auras more clearly. You might decide to stay clear of somebody that you just think, oh, I can't go near that person, right? Whereas before you would have done, right? So this card is saying, go with your emotions.
Okay.
Right? This is you transforming from the 3D to the 5D. You're going with Mother Earth's flow.
Okay, that's good to know.
So you're not going loopy.
Bye, John.
Oh, did I miss some fun?
No, don't let him. Go to hell.
Did you show him the golden boot.
Yeah, I gave him the golden boot.
For you, Linda.
I wouldn't like to see his karma, let me tell you. That's all I'm saying to that one. Anyways, I told you Linda's good with a golden boot.
I think I know who it is.
Oh. That might be interesting. You can tell me later on.
Mm-hmm.
So go with your emotions, right? If you want to scream from the rooftop, scream. Okay, the neighbours might think, what the hell? Right? Just do it, right? I don't give a monkeys now. I just flipping say it as it is, right? It's part of your awakening. All right. So
yeah.
if you get hit, I don't know, Linda, how's your emotions been?
Hold on, I'm doing something.
Lady M?
Yes?
Are your eyes green?
Well, that's a funny question. My eyes change colour.
Really?
Yeah.
So do mine.
Sometimes they're green, sometimes they're grey.
Okay.
And sometimes they're grey green.
Oh, lovely. I love green eyes.
Yeah.
My eyes are brown, but sometimes they go orange.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a light worker thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I've actually scared the hell out of somebody once before because they were talking to me and they went, what the fuck? And I says, are you all right? She went, no. And I says, why? She says, your eyes have just gone purple. How did you do that? I don't know.
Ah, bless her.
Right. But yeah.
Lady M, could you just read out the gifts there? I see this fella might be smart, but however.
Okay. What gift do you give to come up? To come up in the box, you have to get a reading. All right. If you're coming up the box for no other reason than for any reason apart from a reading, then we don't allow you in the box. We only bring you up in the box for a reading, then we put you back down after reading. 2 question and answers is for a question and answer from the pendulum. For the yes no answers, we usually keep you in the comments because it's just a yes no. The side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers, and the swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 question and answers. The hand heart is for the angel oracle. Super fans get 2 questions and answers, 2 cards and an angel oracle free every time I go live. And we give away 1 free reading gifted every 50k likes. And the 50k winner is Linda.
30 roses is only 30 pence. You won't get a reading for that, right?
No. And for the reading, it has to be one of these gifts.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying it's 30 roses.
Yeah. Roses are not the gift ones. There's a lot of people that will say, oh, I've sent 20 roses, 30 roses, 40 roses. We can only give a reading for one of these gifts. All right. Otherwise, we'd be giving people readings for a lot less than what the readings are for. All righty. So go with those emotions. All right. They're not going to last forever. Okay. You'll be glad to hear. Right.
That's amazing.
Once Mother Earth has settled, right, your emotions will settle as well.
I mean, all you keep going about heat. Oh my God, I've got hot flushes already. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hot, cold. You can get heat, cold. You can get headaches. Yes. Ringing in the ears is also another one.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
If you get you might get a ringing in the ears. That's also another sign.
Yeah, I thought I had tinnitus.
Yeah, no, it's not tinnitus. A lot of people think it's tinnitus. No, it's not. Right. It's your vibration adjusting to the new frequency.
Okay.
If you think about tuning a radio station in, right, you have to twiddle that radio station till you get spot on. Well, if Mother Earth is changing her frequency, she's fine tuning you as well.
I'm with you, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. So, yeah, ringing in the ears, absolutely. Alrighty. Your second card that you got, wow, you got the Hangman.
Oh, dear.
Have you been thinking about doing something, but you're just on the fence about it?
To be honest with you, I can't think about anything because I've had to move back in with my parents. My mum's 88 and got dementia. My dad is 93 and has got bladder cancer. I'm holding down a full-time job with the NHS and looking after my parents. So I don't have time to do anything
Think
else.
about you. Yeah. This is another reason why that you've got the Hangman, right? Because it's saying, stop worrying that you can't move forward or back right now, right? Because of everything that you're dealing with in this one. All right. I do feel that things will move on in time with you, but absolutely, as part of being a light worker, your priority is looking after mum and dad.
Yes, definitely.
Right? You want to give them as much healing as you can possibly give them. This is why you've got the Hangman.
Right.
Right? This is why the universe is saying, it might annoy you a little bit because you're like, oh, I'm putting my life on hold, right? Well, technically, yes, you're putting your life on hold, but you're putting your life on hold for a reason. And it's a good reason because you're giving healing to your parents.
Yes.
Right? When they need, in their hour of need. I did the same with my mum. I was working a full-time job, and when I wasn't working and looking after my own family, I was going to my mum's and giving my stepdad a break so that I could take care of my mum as well. Yeah. So yes, your life does go on hold, but I feel that you know, in the end, this situation is only temporary. All right, nothing lasts forever, and eventually you will be moving on. But right now, you're needed where you are.
Yes, definitely.
Right.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. Your spirit animal, you've got the playful raccoon.
Okay.
The little playful raccoon. The raccoon is coming into your reading because he's given you courage. He's able to help you with problem solving, but he's also going to be saying, once all of this difficult time is over, he's going to help you find new adventures. Reveal secrets of deceit in your life. The raccoon will be working with your inner intuition. All right? Because being a light worker, people think being a light worker or a starseed is a wonderful, wonderful place to be and a wonderful job to do. Welcome to my world, not right? It's not. It really isn't, right? Well, light workers will get attacked by dark forces.
Okay.
Right? Linda's just booted a few out of the room.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right.
Thanks, Linda.
Right. It's an occupational hazard. And why do we get attacked? Because we are shining brighter than they are.
Right.
If you think about light workers being a lighthouse, right, out at sea, ships can see that lighthouse from miles away, right?
Yeah.
And they head for the lighthouse to get to shore.
Okay.
Well, dark forces can see your lighthouse. And rather than stay in the dark, they'll head straight for home, right? You know, there's a light, we need to dim. Let's sail on, boys, to shore. That's what we need to do, right?
Right.
And it's why so many light workers end up with the wrong partners early on in life,
Mhm.
right? Some of them meet narcissists, some of them go through abuse, some of them go through a heck of a lot of bad things.
Yeah. I mean, I was married, and we were together for 15 years, married for 13, and we had 4 children together. And we got divorced. Then I met another person, and I was with him for 28 years, and then he got very abusive.
Wow.
And we split up, but we are still friends now, and we get on so well together now that we're not together, if that makes sense.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same with me and my ex-husband.
Yeah.
We're better off being friends than being together.
Yeah.
And I divorced him.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
we got a dog between us. So I still go round at weekends and see my dog.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. You know, we can keep dark forces, at arm's length.
Mm.
Unfortunately, my dark force, I had to really just cut him off completely.
Okay.
He was, I'm quite an old soul up there, starseed, right? So they sent the big guns in with my one, let me tell you.
Bless you.
Right? They honestly thought that, he was a devil incarnate.
Uh-huh.
Let's just put it that way. So I had 30 years dealing with him before I eventually met my soulmate who got me out of that situation.
Okay.
Reconciliation or friendship with my ex, absolutely bloody not.
Oh, bless.
Absolutely bloody not, right? And he's actually now, 12 years later, receiving his karma.
Right.
He's losing his mind. He has dementia.
Oh, bless. Yeah.
Right.
I know my mum's got that, so yeah.
Yeah. So the last I heard, he lost his home and is now in a care home.
Okay.
So, but
That's
he was
karma.
Yeah, absolutely. So things will, you're gonna get the courage to see you through this current situation, right? Because one of your spirit animals, and we have 7 totem animals, is the raccoon. So on times where you've pulled courage from nothing, that's raccoon.
Okay.
Times that you have tried to solve a problem, and at first you don't get the answer, and then suddenly the answer just pops into your head. You think, oh, that's raccoon.
Right.
Right. When you've been feeling low or unhappy, etc., raccoon will bring you adventure and playfulness.
Oh, bless.
But raccoon is also you're working with your intuition. And this is where his message is: be careful. You may have to reveal secrets of deceit in your life. Somebody is not who they claim to be.
Okay.
So be aware that somebody is saying that they're your best friend, they're this, that, next, right? They've got hidden agendas.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I'd found my forever partner, but he just keeps lying all the time. And you said the initial J.
Yeah.
But his name doesn't start with a J.
Right, so that may tell you that you're on the wrong path with him.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And I feel that the reason, at first it says, are you with your forever one? Now, that doesn't mean to say that the current one that you're with is your forever one, because you also asked for an initial for your forever one. And the initial that I could clearly see was J.
Yeah.
But I'm hearing that you'll not get to meet this J until the other one is out of the picture. You have to remove one.
Right.
In order to bring in the other.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
That's how I had to do the same with my current fiance. He's definitely my forever. He's my soulmate. I had to actually let go of my ex to free me up.
Right.
To go with my soulmate.
Okay.
So that is something, I just feel that the one that you're with, this is what Raccoon has been trying to tell you. Beware of deceit.
Yeah.
Right? He's not being honest and open with you. And your intuition has probably told you that. Right? So when your intuition speaks to you, it's Raccoon.
Right.
Right? And the Raccoon is saying, yeah, there is somebody else out there that is your forever one. But right now, unless you let this one go, this one will be your forever one. And are you wanting him to be that forever deceitful one? Or are you willing to let that one go in order for Jay to come forward?
Yes. The latter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And only you can make that choice.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. But it's really hard to make any decisions because of my situation with having to move back into my parents' home to look after them.
Yes.
It's hard for me to have any sort of relationship because I only get weekends off when my grandson, who's 17, who's absolutely amazing, he comes and stays with my parents at the weekend to give me a little break.
Yeah. But why not use that situation to put number one out of the picture? Use there's your reasoning. You can even say something as like, I get that, we're together, etc. But right now, I need to call it quits because I'm not in the right space to have a relationship.
Yeah.
Be honest with them.
Yeah.
Because right now, as you've just said.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah. You've just said what your intuition is telling you to.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You can't take on a relationship right now.
No, exactly.
So the universe is right. So the universe is saying, there's your reason, girl. It was there all along.
Right.
Right.
You're amazing. Do you know that? You're just making me think perfectly instead of putting things behind me.
Yes. Right. Sometimes the answers are staring you in the face, but because of the situation that you're going through, you're just thinking, oh my God, how can I cope with this one and deal with my mum and dad and deal with work and deal with everything else? I can't do it. There's your reason for letting that relationship go and leave space for the future for Jay to come in.
Yeah. But I also think that I'm getting older. I'm 62 now. And I'm like, am I ever going to meet anybody?
Yes, you're going to meet Jay.
Who's going to want me anymore? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, listen, I met my forever one when I was 49 years old. Never say never.
Okay.
Absolutely never, ever say never. Right? My mum was in her 60s when, after my dad died, my mum was in her 60s when she met my stepdad. Right. And she thought she would never find anyone else. She did. Age is but a number.
Okay.
And you can't be telling yourself, I'm 60 and I'll never ever get another one, right? Remember what you put out there, you're bringing back into you. So if you're telling the universe, I'm never going to find anybody because I'm in my 60s.
Yeah.
Right? The universe will say, okay, you don't want anybody. That's fine. We'll grant you your wish.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Whereas you change it up, you just say, you know what? I'm still young,
Okay.
right? 60 is not old.
Oh,
A lot of people think,
62.
well, I'm 61,
Okay.
right? I'm 61, right?
Uh-huh.
Linda's in her 60s as well,
Oh.
right?
I've also got a skin condition, vitiligo. I don't know if you know what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got like dark patches and white skin. And I just think I look like a snake and no one's gonna want to be with me anymore.
Absolutely not. Absolutely, you can't think that way,
Mm,
right? Beauty is not on the outside, beauty's on the inside,
mm,
right? And yes, there is somebody in the future for you
mm-hmm.
that's going to see beyond all of that,
Thank you.
right? And you've got to trust that.
Okay. I
All
will
right.
do. Yeah, I will do. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're more than. I just hope this reading's helped you.
Mm. Yeah, and the fact that you said my dad's gonna get better has like made me feel happy as well.
Yeah.
Because he's 93
Wow.
and he had bladder cancer, and he keeps going in and they keep taking the tumours away. But he's still here, he's still with us.
Yeah.
But he's in hospital at the moment. Because he's still passing clots.
Yeah. Now, what the cards actually said was, his health will improve. Whether it'll get 100% better, it won't. But because of the, yeah, you know, but his health will improve a little bit better.
So that he can come home. That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, because my mum is driving me up the wall. She's 88. And she's literally driving me up the wall. She told me I'm gonna get an ambulance to bring Dad home, and I'll look after him here. I was like, Mum, you can't do that. Like, you're not medically trained. You need to just leave him in the hospital, and he'll come home when he's better.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Absolutely. He's in the best place to get better. And then, you know, if she wants him to get better, she has to leave him where he is, let the experts deal with him.
Exactly.
And then he can come home.
Yeah. I drove her to the hospital today, and after about 10 minutes, she was like, oh, I think we should go home now.
Oh, bless.
Days. Yeah, but all morning she was like screaming and shouting, I need to see your dad, I need to get there. But visiting isn't till 3 o'clock, Mum. Okay, well, I'll take you then. But because she's got dementia, she doesn't know what the time is.
Oh, bless her.
And she keeps saying, what's the time? What's the time? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bless
Yeah.
her.
Oh, bless.
Mm.
Well, I'm going to send, do you know what? Message me after, after the live or whenever, with your mum and your dad's first and last name and the hospital that your dad's in, the name of the hospital that your dad's in, and just the town that your mum's in, and I will put her on my daily healing list.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right, if you send me that, because I've got a daily healing list that I put people's names in, and every day I do. I go through that list.
How do I DM you? I'm old and I can't work out how to DM.
Let me see if I'm following you first. I think I followed you. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm going to follow you back. Okay. Right, I followed you back.
Yeah.
So if you go into the, you know how you've got your For You page on here, and things, and then you've got another section beside your profile section, and you click that, and you've got all your messages. Right. Do you know what? I will message you after the live.
Okay, darling.
Then you'll see my message.
Thank you so much, sweetheart.
That'll make it easier.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
You've
you're
made-
more than
You've
more
made
than
my
welcome.
day. You've made my day, I tell you.
Oh, well, I'm glad.
Yeah.
If I've made somebody's day today, I've done my job.
Thank you so much. You're a diamond.
Oh, but so are you.
Lovely meeting you.
Thank you.
And it's been lovely to meet you.
And you, darling. Take care.
Okie dokie, you too.
Bye, darling. I don't know how to get out of the box.
That's all right. We'll put you down. we'll pop you down. We'll pop you down gently. Oh, lovely. Alrighty. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Who have we got next? I've got Rachel. And then Linda. Is that right, Linda?
Yes.
Yep. Rachel, are you still with us?
Yeah, I think she is, yeah.
Oh, lovely Rachel. Hi, Miss Red Rose. To get a reading, these are the gifts you need for a reading. 2 question and answers is the family heart. And that's from the pendulum. For 1 card and 1 question and answer from the pendulum, it's a side by side. The manifest ball is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. The swan is for a mini reading of up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. The hand heart is for the angel oracle reading from the angel book. Super fans, bless me. Super fans like our Linda. Oh, geez. It's that time of the night. I always get a little boy that's in here.
3 o'clock.
Yep, 3 o'clock. Every 3 o'clock. Is that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Every 3 o'clock he comes in and I sneeze. It's absolutely crazy. Super fans get 2 questions and answers, 2 cards and an angel oracle free every time I go live. And we give away a free reading every 50k. Linda won the 50k reading. Thank you, Miss Red Rose. Linda won the 50k and our next free giveaway is at 100k and we are at 81.9k. And that's how we get a reading tonight, folks.
So tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, tap, tap, tap if you want a free reading. It's free when we get to 100k. Alrighty. Hi, Reese. Welcome in.
Thank you, Oriana. Your reading was lovely.
No problem, Miss Red Rose. Hi, Reese. Welcome in. Rachel, you still with us? Oh, Rachel. Let's see if I see her on the list. Is she in the list?
No,
I don't.
she's not in the room now.
No, I wonder if she had to disappear. Let's do your reading first, Linda, and then we'll see if Rachel comes back in.
Yeah.
I think that's the way to go. So you've got 3 cards because you were our 50k winner.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome. So, Linda, you have got animal cards, which is tarot.
Which is tarot, please?
Oh, which is tarot. Moon cards, yes, no oracle, messages from universe, and soul truth.
Soul truth, a message from the universe, please.
Oh, right. Okay. Let's go with the witch's tarot first. Let's shuffle that. What does our Linda need to know tonight? I'll tell you, these readings have been wonderful tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They've just been one after another. It has been a really good day today. I did some, do you know, earlier on today, me and Malks did some quantum leaping.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was weird. We got up this morning at the back of 11. And we said, you know what, we'll get the 1 o'clock bus to Anstruther. That'll give us time for a relaxation with the para and get a cup of coffee and chill out before we have to travel. And we both looked at the clock and we couldn't believe it. It somehow went from 11 a.m. to 12:30.
Yeah.
We had lost quite, almost an hour's time. And yet we hadn't been doing anything different. We hadn't been busy or whatever. So we were both quantum leaping into different time zones. It was crazy. Now I quantum leap all the time, so I'm kind of used to it. Oh, you're getting 2 for the price of 1, Linda, for the Witch's Tarot.
Love it.
The Witch's Tarot are very generous tonight for some reason.
I like them cards.
Yeah. My other tarot cards are down at my mum's.
Yeah.
My older ones. I was swithering which ones to take down to my mum's. Okay, messages from the universe. What have you got for Linda? And I thought, do I take my Witch's Tarot or do I take my Old Faithful? And the Old Faithful had to go down to my mum's. So we're stuck with the Witch's Tarot at the minute. But I do like, there's something about the Witch's Tarot. Oh, my goodness me. Right, they've just dropped a whole pile. Spirit, we need 1 card from, not 6. They have been, I know, I'm like, 6 cards. We'll be here all night. Right, Spirit, 1 card from Messages from the Universe for Linda, please. 1 card. Please give me 1 card. What does Linda need to know? Linda, can you take a Bobby? Why am I getting Bobby?
No.
Bobby. Can anyone take a Bobby?
Oh, I know a Bobby Joe.
Is he in spirit?
No.
No, this one's in spirit. This one's very, this gentleman. Bobby.
Marianne, I hope they enjoyed themselves in Ireland.
On Earth, yes. No, this Bobby's definitely, same with the pens, Mum and Dad. Ah, bless. This one's definitely in spirit. This Bobby's definitely in spirit. If I can see this Bobby, he's definitely in spirit. Right. All right. I've just been corrected with this gentleman. His name is not Bobby. His dog was Bobby. So there's an elderly gentleman in spirit. If anyone can take this, there is an elderly gentleman in spirit. Used to wear a flat cap. And he had a dog called Bobby. So if anyone can take that, please let me know. If you can't, it doesn't matter. It could have been for somebody that was in the live and now isn't in the live. But there's definitely a Bobby, a little dog, and it's almost like this is a Yorkshire Terrier. It's a little white sort of Yorkshire Terrier type dog. But his name is Bobby. And he belonged to an elderly gentleman in spirit. I'm just asking the gentleman as I'm shuffling Linda's cards for his first name. Can you give me a first name, please? Can you give me a first name? Give me something to go on. All right. I'm getting a John. or Jonathan. He was known as John, but I feel his name was Jonathan. So there's an elderly gentleman by the name of John who has a dog with him in spirit called Bobby. So I don't know who you're after, John. Don't worry if nobody can take him. Oh my God, I just know who he is. I've just realised who he is. He's my granddad.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. He did have a little white terrier. His name was Bingo, but he called him Bobby Bingo. Name was Bobby Bingo. There was a little... I can't remember the song that he sang now. B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O. His name was Bobby Bingo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. I'm thinking, who's this old gentleman with a cap and he's got a dog called Bobby? And I couldn't think of him. John was my mother's father, i.e. my granddad on my mother's side, and his mother was my great-grandmother.
Oh.
And of course, my great-grandmother is my guide. Oh, I'm just getting tingles everywhere.
That's why
And
you
he's-
were sneezing.
Yeah. Wow, I am actually getting tingles. Wow. And he's saying, don't forget me. It's like the family's forgotten him. Wow. I've actually got their picture. I've got my gran and my granddad's picture in a frame with the dog, Bingo.
Oh, that's lovely.
I just didn't cotton on because he came in when I was shuffling your cards and I'm like, can you take a Bobby? And a John.
Oh, there's Rachel back.
Oh, welcome back, Rachel. Don't go anywhere. After Linda, your card, we give you a shout for your 2 cards, but we're doing Linda's first and then we'll do you. Isn't that funny that I got the sneezes
Yeah.
and then he came through? Wow. He's just confirmed that everything's going to be okay.
Oh, that's great.
Things are working out, the house.
Oh, brilliant.
That is, wow. That's blew my sock. I never get a reading for me on my own readings.
Rachel, we gave you a call out, but we knew you weren't in the room, so she's doing my cards and then she can do yours, right?
Yeah. Linda, Rachel, don't go anywhere. You're next. Oh my gosh. I don't believe that's actually happened.
Oh, that's brilliant that happened.
Oh, do you know, my granddad was one of the ones that I actually had a regret with because I was young when he passed away and I never got to say goodbye. And when I was younger, my best friend went to Lourdes with our school and she could take one friend with her and she took me. And when we were in Lourdes, we stood in front of Our Lady's grotto and you could buy the little Our Ladies with holy water in it. And I bought one that lit up and I brought it home with me. And my mum says, oh, what do you want to do with that? And I knew that my Granddad was in hospital with a stroke. And I says, I don't want it. A reason I got it is because it's got holy water from the healing baths in it. And I want it to go to my granddad to make him better. And I wanted to go to the hospital to give him it, but I can understand now that I'm older. But my mom didn't want me to see him the way he was because with the stroke, half of his face had collapsed. So his mouth was way down here and he didn't look a very pretty sight. And my mum didn't want me to see him like that. So she said, you know what, can I take it in for him? And I said, yeah. So she took in the little Virgin Mary with the holy water in it. And shortly after, well, not so long ago after, he passed away. And my gran gave me the little vial back and said he died with it in his hand.
Oh, God.
Wow. So I never got to say my goodbyes to him, but I never forgot him. So for him to come through, wow. That was just amazing. I can't believe that. And I'm sitting there saying, Linda, do you know what Bobby? Linda, I don't know a Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody else knew. And I thought, I'm definitely getting this Bobby. And then it was only when I says to the gentleman, what's your name? And he said, John. And I remembered Bobby Bingo. So, yeah.
That's lovely that he came in.
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe that. That's the first time since he died I've seen him. I've often wondered if he's all right, etc. But to actually see him, wow. Alrighty. So, yep. Right, let's see what your cards have got to say. So, we've still got your soul truth to come out as well. Right. Ooh. Wow. Soul truth. This one just flew out the deck. Alrighty. I can't wait to tell Mouse about that one. Especially regarding the house. It kind of confirms what I knew anyway, but because all the signs have been there.
Yeah, but it might be a bit closer than what you think now.
I think so.
Yeah,
I just feel something's coming. I don't know about you or what you feel.
Yeah, I feel the next 2 weeks, I think.
I think so. Like Mouse is thinking October, and I'm saying no. I think it's going to be sooner than that.
Miles, I'll give him a few slaps. Always thinking far away. And...
I know, right? But I mean, I came back from my mum's house the other day, and the first thing was in my head: you need to start packing.
Yeah, I keep telling you, get the boxes and start packing, but you will not listen. You will not listen to me.
All right, sister, I'm listening now. I better bloody listen because my bloody granddad and my bloody... I'll tell you, Bobby Bingo was a nice... Well, sorry, granddad, I'm going to say it, right? He was a little shit, right? Right? Honestly, to put it in perspective, right? My gran... I know, Rachel, he was, honestly. He honestly was. But honestly, he was. Bobby Bingo. What can I tell you about Bobby Bingo? Right, little white terrier dog, and my gran and granddad loved him, absolutely loved him. But unless my gran let me in, that dog wasn't letting me in.
Yeah.
Right, and the house my gran stayed in was a 4 in a block with, she had 2 flats on one side and 2 on the other, and in between them there was a little close. We called it a closey, right? And you had to go through the closey, open the gate, and up the stairs to my gran's house. Without a word of a lie, the postman used to come in the closey, and before he opened the gate, he got the metal bin lid. And he put the metal bin lid between him and his little private parts before he opened the gate. Because he knew that as soon as he opened the gate, Bingo was going to come down and maul him. Right? And the only thing between him and the dog was the bin lid. So, yeah, he was a little ankle biter, but do you know what? He never ever attacked my mum. He was a very good guard dog, I'll say that. Once we were in the house, we were fine. Bingo got on very well with us. I loved my granddad a lot, but he was the old-fashioned way where he didn't have to say anything. He just needed to look over the rim of his glasses and lift his walking stick to tell you you'd overstepped the mark.
Yeah.
That was enough. That was absolutely enough for me, you know, and I would just like, okay, right? But yeah, so for him to come through, that's never happened. But there you go.
Oh, yeah, my dad was from Limerick.
Oh, wow. What a small world. My comments are going very slow just now. Wait a minute. But yeah. So let's do Linda's and then we'll do Rachel's. Oh, Linda, you've got Temperance. But there was 2 cards came out with yours, so you've got Temperance. Oh, and you've got the Chariot as well. Temperance is reminding you to look within, right? It's saying you've got to start looking within and looking after number 1 here, right? The Chariot is reminding you this is your life and you're the charioteer of your life, right? If you think about our bodies as a horse and cart, right? Right? Or our bodies as a horse, right? Our intuition is our sort of the charioteer, right? We guide ourselves through, we lead our own lives. Nobody can tell us what to do in our life. We are the charioteers of our own life, right? But you are going, as a light worker, you're going to get people that are going to try and rule your life. They're going to try and take the reins off you and chariot, guide you, or tell you what to do, what direction to do, right? So I feel that there's an element of control here, right? And what they're saying is you need to take that control back, right? Because if you don't take that control back, what they're going to do is they're going to take over. And the Linda may be kind of left sort of with a whole lot of trouble that you don't need. I'm also hearing you need to take a little break. I'm going to ask for a little bit more clarity on this one, because a charioteer also is telling me there is a journey. I don't know if you are going away, because a charioteer, there is Right, give me another card, please, for this one. I need a bit more clarity. Why are you telling me this? What does Linda need right now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Alrighty. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. I get it. Okay, you got the King of Swords, right? King of Swords is a gentleman. This gentleman is quite, I would say, narcissistic, controlling. If he doesn't get his way, he's gonna ruffle feathers, if that makes sense.
Yes, it
right?
does.
Right? This guy doesn't take no for an answer, right? He doesn't bring peace, he brings chaos.
Mm-hmm.
If things are not right around him, then he makes life hell for everybody else.
Yeah.
Right? Right? And I feel that this guy is, I'm seeing circles, right? He's doing a loop. Your turn, your turn, your turn, your turn, your turn. And he's constantly, he's poking more than one bear.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And he's ruffling more than one set of feathers. And this is because, for some reason, this guy thinks he's untouchable. Right? It's like, I can do anything I like. What are you going to do about it? Right? If it's almost like if you say, go away, I'm going to keep coming. Right? But he's not untouchable. He's definitely not untouchable, because you're going to be taking your power back. Because there's going to be a point where you're going to say, you know what, I think you're already reaching that point where you're saying, I can't do this anymore with this person. I can't see other, and it's almost like not just for you, but other people.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I can't see him. If it was just you, you would be able to handle him, because you would basically put this person in his place. But it's the other people that he's affecting that gets to you. Right? It's other people that he is hurting.
Yeah.
That don't deserve that hurt that is getting to you. Right? The charioteer is saying, you're more powerful than what he is. You don't often see it, but you are more powerful than what he is. Right? And the more he does with you and the others, you return that with karma without even knowing you're doing it. Right? Dark forces, and this guy is really a dark force, they get to a point where I am unstoppable. Nobody can stop me. If I want to hurt somebody, I'm going to hurt them. That's who I am.
That's what he thinks.
Yes, that's what, exactly that, right? He thinks, he's untouchable.
Yeah, we'll soon find out.
Yeah, he's not. Karma's coming with this one, right? He's going to be brought down a peg or two.
Yeah.
He really is going to, and I feel that you've had quite a bit of influence in this whole thing that's going to bring it. You're going to be the one that's going to bring this man down. And it's your empathy, and it's your strong nature, and it's your empathy to care for others that can't care for themselves.
Yeah.
If you get what I mean.
I know what you're talking about.
Right? As adults, we can take care of the worst case scenario. As children, they can't. And he's doing a lot of not just physical damage, but he's doing a lot of emotional damage.
Yeah, he is. He is to his daughter, yeah.
Yeah, right. And you know this because you've been patiently watching And you've been patient. You don't say much, but you've been watching. You've been listening. You're very observant, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's going on. And because you know what's going on, you keep asking, when is this going to stop? When's he going to stop? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Have you been asking the universe that lately?
Yeah.
When is this going to bloody stop?
I wish you'd just go away.
Yeah, right? This is, wow, right? Your mum's touching my head, right? Because your mum's saying, yeah, we've heard you. Oh, he's going to stop, right? Because he's got too big for his boots. So definitely the karma is coming for him, but in a big way, right? He's Mr. Johnny Big Balls right now, right? Now, by the end of this, he's going to... Yeah, by the end, I was just going to say, by the end of this, he's going to be Johnny No Balls. Right? Because karma's bringing him down. He's going to realize that he isn't the almighty person that he thinks he is. And the person that's having a big impact on this karma coming is you, without you even knowing it.
Good.
Now, I love those cards. Wow. Your messages from the universe. When you continue to reminisce, replay, or hold on to what could have been, you continue to hold yourself in a place of resistance. Let what was inspire a new way of living, but don't allow it to limit or determine what can be.
Oh, yeah.
I love that one, right? Because we do reminisce and we do replay things and we do hold on to times that we had. It's almost like your mum saying, you've gave your mum a lot of thought just now. Mum, if you were here, you know, I know you would have sorted this out, Mum. She is there. But she's saying, you know, she's there with you all the time. And you do remember the good times with her. She's saying she gets what you mean about the photo. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right? She gets what you mean about the photo, right? But she says at the end of the day, that's not her, that's just a photo. She's with you.
Yeah.
Right? The fact that he's got that, she says the fact that he's got that photo shows what he thought about her, not, he's thinking about her as a negative, not as a positive. Because if he was thinking about her as a positive, that photo wouldn't be there in the first place. It would be a different photo. Right? He's using the photo as a tool, she's telling me.
In her dying bed.
Yeah.
Put a picture of him up on it, the fucking cheek of him.
Right? Yeah, right. She's saying he's using it as a tool to attack.
Yes.
Or to irritate, right?
Yeah.
She says, don't let it irritate you. Right? All he's doing is showing what a fool he is. Right? And she says, to mock those that have passed in such a way comes with bad karma. And that's why he's going to have his downfall.
Yeah.
All right? She says he thinks he's above the law. He's soon going to find out he's not above the law. So she says, let that go. The picture thing, she says, just let it go. Because your mum's not mum's not that picture. She says, the picture that you have of your mum, that's your mum.
Yeah, I know that.
Right. That is her at her very best. And she says, do you want to know something? She says, the photo that he's got isn't how she is now. She says, how she is now on the other side is how you see her in your photo. Because she's got her health back on the other side. So she says, I look nothing like that now. I look more like your picture. I'm back to me. I'm back to my health. She says, so as far as him using that picture as a tool, she says, let it go. And remember the good times and remember how she was as you remember her with that picture. So don't hold on to things that could have been, that might have been, that should have been. Instead, let what was inspire a new way of living. All right? She says it's time for you to live your life to the full and leave the negative Nancy's and the flying monkeys, as I call them, behind. Don't let them get into your head, because that's what they want. Keep being you. And just watch as he gets pulled down, which he will. His time's coming, and quicker than he realises.
Yeah.
Right? He's gone from riches to rags, she's telling me. So all that wealth that he's just accumulated, bye.
Gone.
Yeah, right?
Gone already.
Your soul truth. What boundaries need to be created or strengthened within your relationships? Wow. Right? Just exactly what we were talking about. To create more healthy boundaries, we must first get in tune with our own needs, desires, and feelings, and believe we are worthy of them. In your relationships, it's essential to know where they end and where you begin. Today's soul action. When we separate our energy from others, we gain clarity about what we really want. Thus, we stop doing the things that no longer align with ourselves. If you are an empath, you can still be compassionate towards others without taking on their shit. It is safe to trust that you are not here to fix anyone. In other words, he can't be fixed.
Yeah, we know that.
And it's not your place to fix him.
No.
Right? So set those boundaries and say, you know what, you're on your own. Fix yourself.
He's on his own. None of the family want to know.
Yeah.
He's already on his own.
Yeah.
And
Today's mantra. Yeah, keep him on his own. Yeah, absolutely. Right? She says where he's going, he's not going to be on his own. There'll be other inmates, she says. Oh, bless. All right, she says, and they'll get plenty loving in there. I can't believe she's just said that. She says, you'll get plenty loving in there. Oh, my God. Right, today's mantra. I have everything I need within me now, and so do they. I am worthy of my own needs, and I set boundaries based on what is best for me. I love that. That's exactly what that card was telling you. Time to focus on you. Yeah. Let karma deal with him, because it is. For everything that he's done to you and others, and especially the kids, it's coming. As you said, he's already been isolated from the family.
Yeah, he is. Like, we're all his aunts and uncles. It's like...
Yeah. Yeah.
He's only our nephew.
Yeah. So he's already losing people, and he's going to lose a lot more.
But my mother reared him.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Right. And your mum says, you know what? He deserves every bit of karma that's coming. Because of what she's watching, everything that he's doing, and she says, she wants you to know, she says, tell Linda I'm disgusted.
Sure she is.
right? She says, please tell Linda I'm absolutely disgusted at what he's doing. And more so, not just what he's doing, what he's saying, what he's putting into people's heads. And how he's making people feel, especially vulnerable people. How he's making those vulnerable people, she says he deserves everything that's coming. She says, and it's coming. Sooner than he thinks as well. I love that one.
That's right.
Rachel loves this.
Yeah.
It is a good one. It is. Right, Linda, we've got your
Thanks
angel.
for all the lovely comments. Lady Amy, have 100.1.
Oh, wow, we've got another free giveaway.
Yeah.
Let's do Linda's angel book, and then we'll give a freebie, and then we'll go to Rachel. It's been a busy night tonight. My granddad's still around me because I've got an itchy nose now. Either that or I'm going to get angry with somebody, probably my sister. Anyhows, let's start your angel book.
Stop.
Ooh, let's see what we got. All right. Wow. I'm sure you've had this before. Oh, I have to tell you, right, is flicked between the two pages. I have to tell you you're getting both because both relate. So you're getting two for the price of one. You're also getting the angel numbers 209 and 210. That's why she's putting them together, because they're side by side. So the first message, enjoy the healing power of nature. Your beautiful sensitivity has drawn you outdoors to commune with nature, where you will feel the exquisite aliveness radiating from every plant, tree, bird, and animal. Your soul and body are illuminated by the earth's embracing rays of love. As you sit on a rock or the grass, sand, or soil, you can feel the planet continuously emitting supportive energy. Drink in the healing power of nature today. Even a few moments spent outdoors in quiet repose will revive you in unparalleled ways. Your thought for today. I make a date with Mother Nature today. I choose to spend as much time as possible outdoors. I'll deeply breathe in the fresh air and feel my energy awaken. I listen to the sweet sounds of nature and observe Earth's radiant aura of love. I love that for you. I just feel that you should go on like a little mini break somewhere, whether it's by the sea or in the country. I was, as you know, I was at Anstruther today, and you know what? Just standing on the quayside with watching the boats and just breathing in that sea air. Oh my God, and just grounding with that. It was lovely. And it just reminds us to get out and touch Mother Earth. Right? And teach our kids to do the same. So many kids nowadays are never out there in front of computers or phones or tablets or PlayStations or whatever. When I was a kid, I was never in, I was outdoors. And when the street lights came on, we knew it was time to come home. And that was pretty much it. But we were never in, we were always outdoors, usually picking berries or climbing trees or doing something stupid. But we were always outdoors. Rachel says my dad does that to me. Yeah, I was the same, Rachel, never in as a kid. I was always out, always outside. As soon as I got up my breakfast, I was out. Even when I stayed at my gran's with the granddad that came through tonight, when it was lunchtime, she knew I wouldn't come in. So she used to put a jam piece in a Mother's Pride bag. And she used to open the door and say, open the window above and say, lunch. And if you grabbed it, good, you got a clean PC. If you didn't and it landed on the dirt, you ate the PC because you were hungry, right? My gran used to say it's all right if you get a little grain of dirt in there, that's roughage. It's good for you. Never did me any harm, right enough. But yeah, didn't taste very nice, but hey ho. But no, I never ever went in for my lunch. I was always outside, usually making daisy chains or pulling up a rhubarb. Stay positive. The most helpful thing that you can do in the face of hardship is to keep a positive attitude. There's always some blessing within all circumstances, even if you can't immediately identify it. By holding on to faith, you can elevate everyone around you, along with the situation itself. A positive mindset keeps the body relaxed, which in turn will help you think clearly and creatively during intense situations. Your bright outlook will inspire others and may avert a cycle of downward spiraling energy. Vow to stay optimistic today, no matter what. Always be honest about your thoughts and your feelings. Tell it as it is. Yet do call upon us angels and your higher self to gain the best perspective on every situation in this way. You work through an upsetting emotions very quickly, keeping a high level of energy and positive attitude. So your thought for today with this one: I intend to stay positive about myself and all the relationships. I can be both honest and upbeat simultaneously. It is safe for me to be happy, and this outlook keeps me engaged and healthy. I've always said, you can choose. Even if somebody has been negative around you, you can choose. Will I be negative back? Or will I hit negativity with positivity? I usually hit negativity with positivity. If they come to my door with negativity, the door gets shut. That's a positive. I don't have to see their face anymore. If they come to me with positivity and friendship, etc., my door is always open. But coming to my space or our home with negativity or to do any harm or whatever to me or my family, yeah, that door's getting closed. Right? Because I don't do. You reach a wise age where if somebody's been negative, you don't tolerate it, you walk away. You don't argue with them. You can't argue with negative. You simply disappear out of their life. You make yourself disappear. And your absence will hit them more than any word or action could ever do. So if they cannot get in touch with you, if they can't reach you, that's going to hurt them more than if they manage to get in touch with you and still be able to poke.
Yeah.
Right? If you shut every door so that they can't poke, what are they looking at? They're looking at a closed door. And where Linda used to be is a closed door. Where Linda used to be is a brick wall. They can't access you. And that is going to hurt them more than answering them back or, allowing them, interacting with them. Never interact with negativity. Only ever interact with positivity. It's kind of what I do now. And you know what? When I look back, even 3 years ago, we had a lot of trolls. We had a lot of dark forces around us. And we set those strong boundaries. And now me and my other half and our parrot have got the most peaceful life because of it. We had to make some hard choices and we had to build those boundaries. And it was hard building those boundaries. But let me tell you, it will be the best ever thing that you'll ever do in your life. When you choose positivity over negativity, it will honestly be the best choice that you've ever made. Oh, there is, Rachel, believe you me. Yeah, do you know what? That's very true. I can't remember any overweight children when I was younger. We were all skinny minis. Probably because we were eating dirt sandwiches. Right? There must be something in the dirt, let me tell you. But do you know what? It's true, isn't it? I was just talking about that to my partner the other day. The foods have changed. Has anybody noticed that foods don't taste the same? Chocolate doesn't taste the same as it used to do. You buy fresh orange juice, it doesn't taste the same. Vegetables, pre-packed vegetables. I can't eat pre-packed vegetables. There's just something about them. And if anybody's had grated cheese in bags, anybody ever buy the grated cheese rather than the blocks of cheese? And you think, oh, it's like powder stuff on this cheese. Oh no, I'm imagining it, but are you? No, it's not. It's processed foods. They have altered our foods. And so I'm very much conscious now of what I eat. If it's processed, I try and stay away from processed foods. And I've started going back to the old-fashioned cooking from scratch. I don't do the ready meals or the processed foods that you can just ding in. In fact, do you know what? I chucked my microwave out a few years back. I don't actually own a microwave. Do I miss it? No. Because you're putting microwaves into waves, which is why it's called a microwave, into your foods. I would rather heat it up the old-fashioned way in an oven or a grill or whatever. Yes, it may take longer than a ding meal, as I used to call them. But you know what? We're a lot healthier for it. All these processed foods block our arteries. And many of us get... Hi, Wiggy. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? So, yeah, processed foods have got a lot to answer for. So now I'm kind of just trying to stay away from the processed foods. Like last night, we made mince and potatoes from scratch rather than getting the processed mince. I'll tell you, have you ever seen the processed mince that you get in supermarkets now? They used to come in little plastic crates or little plastic cartons with a film over the top. And it was red mince. Now they're air-packed into these airtight packs. And the mince is black. I'm like, what the hell is that? I used to think the mince was off. And I said to the lady, you need to change your minces because they're all black. She says, no. She says, they're airtight. And because they're airtight, the oxygen's been taken out of the mince and it turns it black. But if you open it, it'll go pink again eventually. I'm like, no, I'm not buying black mince. No. That's dead. I'm not buying that. I'm not eating that. So now I kind of just stick with the butchered meats or fresh eggs rather than the processed eggs and things like that. And I filter my water, my tap water as well. So much healthier. Do I read people? I can read people, but I don't read people on my lives. I just do readings. All right. We have got to do. Did we say, Linda? Did you say we had 101?
Yeah.
Okay, lights. I've got 94.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've got 102.7.
I've got 90. Rachel, what do you see at the top? I see 94.0k likes. Linda sees 10 something. 94 for me.
Yeah, believe it, 94. That happened before.
Yeah.
Remember, I had to jump out of the lead and come back in, but I'm not doing it now. It's too late.
Yeah. Let's do Rachel's. I'm sure by the time we do Rachel, we might even hit the 100k one. In fact, you know what? After Rachel's, we'll just do a freebie. We'll do one. We'll end the night with a freebie. Rachel, do you want to come up in the box for yours or stay in the comments, honey? Thank you for the likes.
No, she can't come up in the box. They're asleep.
Right, no problem. All right. Do you know what, Rachel? You stayed with us to the end, so I'm going to give you 2 cards and I'm going to give you an angel. So you can pick any 2 cards, my lovely, from Witch's Tarot, Animal Spirit, Moon Cards, Yes, No Oracle, Soul Truth, and Messages from the Universe. Any 2. Rachel, you're more than welcome, honey. Yes, no, okay. And you got another deck to choose from. What's your second deck? Witch's Tarot, Animals, Moon Card, Soul Truth, or Messages from the Universe? Oh, Messages from the Universe. Okay. Yes, no, and Messages from the Universe. So with the yes, no question, you're also going to get a yes, no from the pendulums as well. But with the yes, no, as I'm shuffling these cards and asking the cards what you need to know, if there's an actual question that you want to know personally, as I'm shuffling these cards, ask that question. Make sure it's a question that's got a yes or a no attached to it. And this card will tell you the answer to your question, and it will also tell you what you need to know right now. It might not, what you need to know might not relate to the answer from the yes, no question, but it might as well. It will tell you what you need to know in this situation. So as I'm shuffling these, just think of your question, and I'm going to ask the universe to answer Rachel's question and also to give Rachel what she needs to know. What does Rachel need to know, please? Oh, okay. What she got? Oh, okay. I have to keep shuffling because they gave me about 5 or 6 cards there. Universe, give me 1 card, please. Just 1, Cornetto. Give it to me. Alrighty. As I'm shuffling this card, can you take somebody singing this song, and I don't know if it's for you or somebody else in the chat, but somebody is giving me the song, and usually when they give me songs, there is a message in the lyrics of the song, or it's somebody's favourite song. But I can hear it clearly in my head, and it's I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Does anybody know who liked that song?
Rachel says, wow.
There's a connection with this song and somebody in spirit.
Rachel says,
yeah. Does this song have meaning for you. And is it a lady in spirit? I've got a lady in spirit with you. Can you connect this song with a lady in spirit? Yeah. Okay. Have you been going through quite a lot just lately? It's like everything's got on top of you. Okay. This is why this lady is bringing you this song. Right? She says you need to stop overthinking. I don't know if you've been overthinking things in your head with this situation. But she's saying you need to stop thinking negatively about things. And that, she says, play the song as often as you can. Whenever you feel negative, whenever you feel that things are on top of you, right? She says, sing that song, because that song got her through many a dark day. And she says it's the lyrics. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. All of the dark clouds have disappeared. Here is this rainbow I've been dreaming of. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Right? She says your storms, sometimes we create our own storms by overthinking and overburdening ourselves. And that makes us think negatively. So she says you need to, whenever you feel negative, sing that song, right? You can see clearly, right? You're not going to let, negativity is obstacles, right? You can see all obstacles in your way. Gone are the dark clouds that had you blind. It's going to be a bright, bright day. She says, give her a prompt. She's going to ask you to make her a promise that you're going to put that song on a playlist and you're going to play it every time.
If she was here, I miss her. Terrible.
She says she is there. That's why she knows what you've been going through. And this is what she's saying. She says you need to focus on you. The obstacles in your way is your negativity around these situations. She says you're building mountains out of little molehills. And you're taking on way too much. And you're also taking on other people's negativities. And she says you need to stop that. You need to throw all the negative ones out the door. She says grab them by the scruff of the neck and throw them out the door, right? You don't need them, right? You need to surround yourself with positive people that lift you up, not put you down. Once you separate the wheat from the shaft, as she calls it, right? You're going to realize that your life is going to change for the better. Because you're going to have people that are going to say, yeah, let's go, Rachel. You're not sitting in the house by yourself doing this. You're not going to overthink this. Let's go do this. Let's go into Lady M's live and have a party with Linda and everybody else. Because that's where the fun, that's where the uplifting is, right? Sometimes we have to set boundaries. These cards are flying. Sometimes we really have to set boundaries for ourselves. And she's asking you to do just that. Now, the yes, no that came out, right? Whatever the question you asked, the answer to your particular question is a no at this time, all right? So I don't know what it is that you asked, but the answer is no. You cannot break the ice with chilly reception and people that are bleak. Right? Again, this goes hand in hand with what this lady is saying. These people that are putting you down or making you feel bad, they don't have a heart. right? As Linda says, right? If you know empathy, you don't have a heart, right? And that's why you can't break it. You can't break the ice when you're receiving a chilly reception. And that chilly reception is coming from people that are bleak, right? These are coming from people that would rather bring trouble and problems to your door, right, than to help. So whatever your question that you ask to yourself, for that particular question, the answer is no.
100%.
Right. But she says the reason it's no at the minute is because you need to do some decluttering of your friendships, your relationships, etc. Keep the ones that build you up and have a party with you and tell you you're amazing, because you are. And the ones that don't do that, what do we give them, Linda?
The golden boot.
The golden boot. There you go. See, Linda cottoned onto that one very fast. That's why she's the queen of the golden boot, right? If they don't resonate with you, if they're putting you down, if they're making you feel like shit, show them the door. Keep that door shut, right? Because arguing with stupid doesn't work, right? Trying to break a cold reception, or somebody who's as cold as ice and doesn't have feelings or doesn't have a heart, you're wasting your breath and you're wasting your energy, right? Because they're going to continue to do what they want to do with you anyway. And they love the fact that you might snip back. The best thing that you can do with somebody that is attacking verbally, emotionally, or mentally is remove yourself out of their life and close the door.
They're always right and I'm wrong.
This is why it's saying you need to break that ice, right? They're saying this is why you got the no. Because the no is saying, no, they're wrong. Right? You're right. Right? So it's time to, you know what? Don't let them under your skin. Build those boundaries. Shut them out. Because when they don't see, or they have no connection, or they have no access to Rachel, they lose their power. Because when they're trying to find you, all they're seeing is a blank space where Rachel used to be. I love that one. All right. So your next card, you are safe.
Says I actually blocked them yesterday. Good on you, Rachel.
Oh, see, do you know what? This golden boot thing's catching on, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what, Rachel? No matter what they do, right? Because they will come back with fake accounts. I can guarantee it, right? But whatever accounts they come back, just keep blocking them. Honestly, my block list is as long as the Andrex Puppy's toilet roll. It really is. It just keeps going and going and going and going. Do I care? No. Because I'm showing them the door, right? No access. Access denied is what I'm hearing. Access denied, right? And keep denying their accents. Your messages from the universe. You are safe and you are protected. The worst is behind you and you are ready to move beyond the challenges that were set for you. Lessons have been learnt and it is safe for you to trust your path. Absolutely, right? You learned the lesson.
I'm not arguing. Watching me on fake pages.
Yeah, she's definitely watching. Yeah. Do you know what? If they're watching you, give them a show. Honestly, give them a show, right? I know, right? I know for 100,000% that somewhere in TikTok land, right, in cyberspace, I know for a fact that a lot of my past trolls are watching me. Hi, trolls. And I also know that the flying monkeys are watching me as well. Hi, flying monkeys, right? But hey, I keep coming on and I keep doing what I do best, right? I'm not really interested, right? Let them watch, right? If they want to watch you, give them something worth watching for, right? Let them watch you rising high without a thought or a care about them. Let them watch you come higher and higher and higher and grow in positivity, love and light while they are just watching in disbelief.
She doesn't like that I catch her out in her lies.
Yeah, they don't. They don't. But you know what? The best thing that you can do other than listen and catching them out, and you already know that they lie. I already know my trolls lie, right? I've just recently put my story on TikTok. So if anyone's not, if anyone's got an extra half hour, grab a coffee. I'll tell you that my life story, trying to condense my life story and lessons within that story for all you lovely people. Took many edits, many cuts, many deletes and whatever else. But I'm already getting some positive feedback on it. People are getting to know the real Lady M, not the Lady M that my ex's family and their flying monkeys are portraying. So sometimes it's good just to let them tell their lies.
I started with her last week.
There you go. Yep. Karma's going to get them all. Honestly, see all the dark forces that have ever done anything bad for you. I'm seeing it every single day. Every single day. Even with the many dark forces that I've got, I see it every single day. And I'm sitting here doing nothing. Apart from wishing them well. Because at the end of the day, my enemies I wish well. I don't wish any harm on any of them. Even my family members that turned against me, I don't wish them any harm. I actually wish them well. They taught me many lessons, and I forgive whatever they've done with me in the past, and I just walk away. I'm not responsible for their karma that's coming. They're responsible for their own. I'm only responsible for what I do. And this is the thing. Just keep being you, Rachel, and let them watch, right? Because all they're going to see is Rachel rising while they're falling. And know that you're safe. Concentrate on Rachel's path, not theirs. All right, we've got your angel book next. We're going to give you an angel. Let's do an angel. So I'll get Linda. Once you say stop, Linda will shout stop. So just let me know when you want the book to stop.
Stop.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this has come out.
She said, it's mad how this person came up again. She did last week as well.
Oh, wow. Well, she's coming back in this one as well. Right. You've got a beautiful picture as well. Wow. Funny enough, I can see clearly now the rain has gone, right? You've got blue skies. Look at that. How beautiful is that, right? You've got the 89 as well. 8 for abundance and 9 make a wish. It's time to forgive resentment. Again, there's that forgiveness, right? Forgive their wrongs, right? Tell the universe, you know what? I forgive everybody that's hurt me because they taught me the type of person I don't want to be. So I forgive them and I cut the cords that attach them to me emotionally. And then I'm walking away. When someone's behavior triggers pain, you may hold resentment towards that person, yet you only hurt yourself with this emotion as it lowers your energy, enthusiasm, and effectiveness. Any unkind words or deeds that an individual directs towards you are only a reflection of that person. His or her behavior is not a statement about the true you. When people act unkindly, they eclipse light and love from their life, which then attracts more experiences that fuel their discontent. The more unlovable people seem to be, the more that they need love, which heals unhappiness and ignites warmth in their hearts. This does not mean, however, that you must spend time in the company of those who seem to behave unkindly towards you. You can send them caring thoughts from a safe distance and still accomplish your goal. When you direct love towards someone whom you previously resented, healing occurs on 3 levels. 1, it frees you from that pain and anguish of anger. Again, there's that, it frees you from their connection with you. 2, it breaks undesirable patterns, since you always attract what you think about. Right, so if you're thinking about their hurt, you're hurting yourself by thinking about it, because you're attracting that hurt towards you. All right. And 3, it helps heal the other person. One thing that they don't want is your forgiveness, so give them it. Give them the things that they don't want, rather than the back talk back to them, right? Don't give them the reaction they're looking for. Give them what they don't want. Give them forgiveness. They don't want your forgiveness. They want to upset you. They want to dig you. They want to hurt you. Give them the things that they don't want. Forgiveness. They can't cope with your forgiveness, right? And when you forgive them, the universe tries in its own way to heal them through their own karma. So let karma do its thing. Forgive someone today, because the benefit that you derive from doing so will far exceed any pleasure holding on to the resentment may have afforded. Let go and be free. And your soul thought for today: I forgive, releasing the first resentment that comes to my mind. I turn old anger into energy of healing love. I am willing to forgive. I love that. Anyone that's followed me for a long time, like Linda, will know that
Wow, look this.
Isn't it nice? It teaches us a different way of forgiving. And, when we hold resentment, we're only hurting ourselves. We're bringing negativity into ourselves. But when we actually say, universe, I forgive my enemies because they need more healing than what I would ever need, so please send them healing, and then walk away. You've done all that you can. You're not allowing them to come into your life further to hurt you, but you're not tolerating that hurt. You're building barriers. You're closing the door on that. Leave the universe to give them the lessons that they need and to give them the healing that they need. It's not your place or you're responsible to fix anyone. Simply do what's best for Rachel. I love that card and I love that book. Alrighty. So we have, Rachel, I don't know if you have got any yes/no questions. You can have 2 pendulum ones, and then we're going to do 1 free giveaway because we're at 99.2. We're just about at the 100. So if you've got any yes/no questions you want from the pendulum, let me know. Should I go back to work next week? Alrighty. Rachel is asking, should Rachel go back to work next week? Should Rachel go back to work next week? Should Rachel go back to work next week, please? That's a yes. I don't know if your intuition was telling you yes. Oh, bless. Somebody's holding your hand then, Oriana. Sometimes if our fingers ache, somebody's holding your hand so tight, so you've got a loved one in spirit. Or you're hitting the like button a million miles an hour. Oh, bless. I love that. Oh, we've got a little puzzle from TikTok. Select 2 objects that are the same shape. No kidding. Right, oh, there we go. That's an easy one. Dink, dink, donk. There we go. Alrighty. So, yes, absolutely. I've been on 5 months. Yeah. What does your intuition tell you? Yes or no? Don't listen to your head. Right, ask your gut, right? Ask your heart. What does your heart tell you? Is the male involved with this girl as well? Oh, let's ask that. Is there a male involved with the girl that's causing issues? Is there also a male involved with this girl? Rachel would like to know, is there a male involved with this girl? Is there also a male involved with this girl? Oh. Looks like there's a male and this girl at work. That's a very strong yes. Yeah, always go with your gut instinct. Yeah, go back, right? This is your time, right? What was I saying about them? Show them that you're winning, right? If they're watching you from the distance, if they're watching you from fake accounts, let them watch you winning. Let them see that they have no power or hold over you and that you're going back to work and you are going to win, win, win. And leave them behind. I love that for you, Rachel. He's her minion. Yeah, more than likely. Trolls never work by themselves, right? I use the term trolls and they're flying monkeys, right? The troll will start something and then they will recruit other people to jump on that, right? So a troll will grab one person and that troll will twist and turn the story about you onto this person. And they'll make it sound very convincing. So this person believes everything that the troll is saying. From that point on, that person becomes the troll's flying monkey. Right? They fly with them. And then the troll recruits another person. And before you know it, you've got a whole load of flying monkeys listening to one person's story about your life. All fake. Right? Now, yes, it can hurt to know that other people are talking about you or whatever. But here's the way I look at it. And I've said it in my story. If people are judging you on somebody else's version of you that is untrue, that says a lot more about them than you. If they don't have the balls, or the strength, or the bloody bravery to come to you direct and say, I've heard this about you, is it true? Then let them talk, let them fly, right, with the troll. Because whatever is hidden in the dark will be revealed in the light. Right, all the lies that they're telling you, they're coming out. Right, all the lies they're talking about you, they're coming out. And when they come out, those flying monkeys are going to look stupid. Right? What is it they say? If you fly with the crows, you get shot with them. Right? That's why they call them the flying monkeys. Right? Because when the shit hits the fan with the troll and the troll gets their karma, guess what? All those flying monkeys get the karma as well because they followed the wrong one. So let it happen. You keep shining. Yay, we did it. 100k. Yeah, 100.3k.
Yay.
Thank you, Oriana, and everyone, and Linda and Rachel for all. You can rest your thumbs now and your fingers and your toes. We got there. We got to the 100. Alrighty. Oriana, pick a colour for us. Any colour. Pink. Oh, that's a good one. All right. So, last giveaway of the night and last reading of the night, and anyone can get it. So, to win our 1 card free reading, we need to see pink hearts, just like Rachel's doing just now. So, copy and paste your pink hearts and keep those pink hearts coming up the screen. And when we've got a nice pink sea of rising hearts, and remember, the more hearts you put up, the more chances you are of getting that free 1 card reading. So anyone in the comments can put up pink hearts. Keep those pink hearts going up the screen. And then I am going to count from 5 to 1. Then I'm going to disappear. In fact, you know what? I'm going to count from 5 to 1. And because it's the last one of the night, I'm going to get Linda to choose a row of hearts. So Linda will close her eyes and just point to a row of hearts. And whoever Linda points to gets the free card. All right. Are we ready? Ready, Linda? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Did you pick Linda?
Yeah.
Who got it?
Rachel.
Yay! Rachel, you got a free card. Well done. Congratulations. All right, so we are on the last card of the night, folks. It's been a busy one. We're on 4:30 already. I can't believe that. Oh, Rachel says, thanks, Linda.
Yes, yeah.
All righty. Rachel, you got a last free card. So we have got Messages from Universe, Animals, Moon Card, Soul Truth, Witches Tarot, and Yes No Oracle. Witches Tarot. That's Linda's favourite. It's actually my favourite now as well. I actually use these myself every day. Alrighty, Witches Tarot. What message can the universe give Rachel? Welcome in, everyone. We are on the last reading of the night, folks. It's been a busy one. But I am back on Wednesday between 10:30 and 11 with more readings. If anyone has missed... Oh, we have got a card that has just flew out of the deck. So we're going to go with that one. Oh, you've got 2 cards. I'll tell you, this deck always gives out 2 or more cards these days. So what a way to end this live. Rachel gets 2 cards. So Rachel, the 2 cards that they're giving you is the Moon and Justice. Wow. What did I tell you, right? Justice. Let's go with the Justice. When you leave the trolls and the flying monkeys to do whatever they want to do, and you keep shining, guess what? Your justice for keeping going is that you're going to go from success to success to success. Their justice is that their lies will be unravelled and the flying monkeys are going to abandon them and the trolls going to be left on their own, right? Dark forces are getting destroyed left, right and middle court right now. Just because that's what us Earth Angels and Starseeds and Chosen Ones have that impact right now. We're working with Mother Earth and the universe to help bring in this new world so that we can heal Mother Earth by getting rid of the 3D and embracing the 5D. So concentrate on you and only you, because when you concentrate on you, you bring success to you. Let them destroy themselves. And if they're going to watch, let them see you winning, because that's going to destroy them, watching you winning. They want to watch in the hope that you're going to fail. Give them the opposite. Let them see you rising, right? You've also got the Moon card, right? The Moon card lets you know that the Moon represents a goddess. And the goddess represents women's intuition, women's power, right? Be the goddess that you know that you are. Rise above those that want to put you down and keep reaching for the stars. The Moon is also a wish card as well. Make a wish, it's going to come true. All the good things in life are coming your way, right? You're going from rags to riches, while they're going from riches to poor. Embrace these brand new changes. Keep building those boundaries. Keep yourself positive. Let the trolls watch. Don't let them watch you fail. Let them watch you succeed. Because that will destroy them more than watching you fail. Failure is not an option for you right now. Keep going. Surround yourself with positive people that lift you up, not people that tear you down. It's why you'll always see me upbeat and positive. I don't do negativity now. Right? If somebody brings negativity to me, they're gone. If somebody brings negativity into the live, Linda's got a golden boot and they're out the door before you can say Jack Robertson. You're more than welcome. Okay, folks, I'm going to call it a night. It has been a really busy one. And I don't want Linda falling off the perch. Poor Linda, she's been on the go all night. Thank you, Linda, for all your work that you've done. Thank you to everyone for making it an amazing live. For those that have missed any readings or you'd like to hear your reading back again, this readings live, the whole live, will be shared on my YouTube tomorrow evening. It's also going to be shared in my Facebook group, which is The Road to Awakening. If you go to my website, it has, on the second page on my website, if you go right down to the bottom, it has all my social media links. It's got my YouTube, it's got my Facebook page, it's got my Facebook groups. Simply click on the group Road to Awakening and request to join the group, and either myself or Linda will approve you for entry into that group. Just answer the 3 questions. How did you meet Lady M? Obviously on TikTok, right? So that we know that we met you here on TikTok. And we will let you into the group. In there, you'll get card of the day. You'll get every single live that you've ever missed. And you'll be able to listen to your readings back again and again. So I'm going to say a huge thank you to everyone, especially our lovely Linda.
Good night,
Huge,
God bless.
Nice to meet all our new ones, Oriana, and nice to see Rachel back as well. And so many other new faces that came in today as well. It's been lovely meeting new people. We're meeting new people every time we go live, and we're bringing in so much positivity to our live. And you know what? I can't take the credit for it. You can, right? Because you're bringing in that negativity and positivity, and Linda's kicking out the negativity. So thank you all. Okay, I will be back on Wednesday evening between 10:30 and 11 with more cards readings for you lovely people. And then on Friday, we have got a guided meditation to meet your spirit guide. So if you ever wondered who your spirit guide is, join me Friday night, between 10:30 and 11, and we'll be doing a guided meditation to meet your spirit guide. And then on Sunday night, we've got something new and something that I've not really seen on TikTok before, but I'm going to bring it into my lives. And it's the arcane or the arcane divination. All will be revealed on that one on Sunday night. But I'm going to wish you all an amazing Tuesday, everyone. Love and bright blessings to everyone, and I'll see you all on Wednesday.
Night, God bless.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Oriana. Good night, Rachel. Good night, Kens. Good night, everyone. See you all on Wednesday. Love and blessings.